dwelled on that topic just about 5 minutes ago, and he was asking Paparano to put in the box and think about how all this comment. I mean, if you have a mindset open and very objective to analyze things, you know where I'm coming from. I'm not in support of Wumi, I'm not in support of Baba. Right? All we're saying is the actions, the attitude, right? The process and everything is completely wrong. Can't you see that?
But all these people who are bullied to stop talking. They were bullied. All these people were talking before everybody started opening TikTok account and started bullying them, started abusing them. So what do you want them to do?
Exactly.
No. Okay. Listen, I'm saying this, right? Social media.
Hold on, my brother. Hold on, Richie. Richie, are you the one talking, Richie?
Yeah.
Is it Richie? Because yeah. Sorry. Let me respond to this guy. I don't know the guy that said that they're bruising African TV ego. I don't know if he's still here. I would like to respond to him, but let's take it from the threat. The reason I came up is because of the threat factor. The threat factor for me is a mystery box that needs to be opened. Now, for those Yoruba speaking people, Iwaku Alamanwa Nkoto Son.
Yeah.
Whether not threat. The Pandora boxes need to be open. And what I was saying to Paparano is where we have noticed some quietness, where there has been no noise, the still quiet boxes, those are the most mystery boxes that we need to open up to find out what's going on there. And number one is the cultist factor. Some people, there was a guy on a platform a week ago or a few days ago that made a whole lot of sense about cultism, and even to the extent that he convinced me that Baba Mohbad may have been indoctrinated into quietness.
Yeah,
that boy on that platform. I think Richie was there. Richie
was
on that platform,
I was one translating this.
Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. So if you listen to that young boy, the boy said he was only like 21 or 23-year-old boy. And the way he spoke about cultism, the way he drew Baba Mohbad into the picture and how everybody may have been silenced. I really wanted to talk more to that boy, but he dropped before I came up. So for me, the cultism factor has been there from day one, but nobody is really investigating that aspect, at least that we know of publicly.
But they said Wumi is a blue angel. That guy come here that last time said Wumi is a blue angel.
Yeah, that's possible. That could be very true.
Hello, Mr. African TV. So
definitely.
All the boxes that have been opened for 12 months, those are Jumanji boxes or what? So we have to open Pandora box after 12 months. Is that what you are saying? That
yes, yes. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. I'm glad you brought this up. You see, like we say in America, it ain't over until the fat lady sings. As long as we don't have a conviction, as long as we don't have a true and present suspect, we are going to keep searching every box. You see, this box on Paparano, 8 of us, we go open the yash of every 8 person, especially those that are not talking, that come up. So the cultism is an aspect. The music industry is one. The music industry, Flavor, Davido, Burna Boy, Tiwa Savage, none of them is spearheading the justice for one of their fallen heroes. These guys are not talking on CNN. They're not talking on Arise News. They're not talking on TVC. They're not talking in Punch newspaper for one of their own. Me and you, common man, we carry this thing for head day and night, midnight, American time. Well, do you see, I'm not into the maybes. My dear lady, I'm not talking about maybes. I'm opening people's mind. We need to start investigating every quiet box. Every box that has been silenced, we need to find out why.
Do you think we should come back to Toto Dike?
How are we going to be
Toto Dike and all of them? They need to come to the next. Let me tell you what I foresee.
Absolutely, 1 second. Can I just say this thing? Can I just say this? Are you going to be investigating them through TikTok, or how are you planning to investigate all these people you are mentioning here?
Okay, my brother, let me tell you. Hold on, let me help this guy. Let me help this guy. You know, this guy needs a lot of help. He's a very intelligent person. Now, you see, you can call it TikTok investigation. You can call it social media investigation.
Better not stop him or last. Okay.
No. We are just talking.
Okay. So this is where I want your mind to flow with me. Okay. We've been on this case. We cried for DNA, starting from VDM to my announcement to everybody analysis. You like it or not, they are in court. What they do in court, we cannot control. But we've done our job as a society. We believe DNA should be investigated. Now we have reached the threshold, the climax of what we as a people can do. Now, if we continue doing that on other aspects, we need to see it. We need to know where the story of Ebema Konje came out from. Who first talked about it? Who saw the knife? Okay? When we open every box, my brother.
Thank you.
We will get to the bottom of it. Again, you keep saying no stone unturned. It means bloody well, no box must be left sealed. Yes. Emma, go ahead, my dear.
All right. Talking about the DNA. If today now they do the DNA and DNA comes out that Mohbad is Mohbad is the father of the house.
Father. Yes.
Mohbad is the father. Does that mean that Wunmi is guilty or what?
It's irrelevant. Please.
Let me answer that. Let me answer, Richie, please, I beg you. If let's wake up tomorrow morning, news flash, DNA, Liam is Mohbad's baby, I will tell you what I think will happen. A lot of people will begin to give that baby the respect he deserves. The love of Mohbad will flow automatically to that baby. A lot of people will feel remorse the way they have castigated and bastardized Wunmi.
Well, who said the love is not flowing? Who said the love is not flowing?
Oh, sir, let me finish my statement. Please. Now, in the area of investigation, if we get that result, Mohbad is the father, do you know what it does? It takes away a big chunk of the investigation that it was not a paternity issue. That Mohbad was not killed because of paternity. You like it or not, you believe it or not, one of the boxes we're investigating is box number 1 was, like Baba Mohbad himself said, Alelopa Mohbad. We cannot take that box and say sealed, permanently sealed, Konshali. That would help the sanity of Wunmi. That would also help the upbringing of that child, that people will now say, don't go there. Don't go there because DNA has proven.
Okay.
Excuse me? Is it
DNA that will determine the death of Mohbad?
My sweet lady.
Not at all.
Please. No. Please, hold on, guys. Hold on. Look, I want to believe that I have an authority when it comes to the issue of DNA, because that's what got me into this. Ordinarily, like the other guy said, I'm a businessman. I would not be on TikTok, but DNA got me in here. So I have a little bit more.
You're a DNA man.
Yes, I'm a DNA man. Thank you. That's what got me here. So I have a little bit of authority in this case when it comes to DNA. I'll tell you what, if you don't understand investigation, and if you don't understand no stone unturned, and if you don't understand the Pandora boxes then I cannot explain for you to understand. But I'll give you the benefit that you understand those elements. Right now, thank you. Right now, we have a case that is so ambiguous. Like I said, so many boxes. It could be cultist, it could be DNA, it could be musical industry, it could be somebody that owed him, it could be fight between husband and wife, it could be domestic fight. When you have so many maybe, all you begin to do is elimination process. You take one box, you open it, you dust it, you shake it, and then when you're done with that box of DNA, and you have reached the climax, then you can put an X on that box and say, not this DNA. And until you do that, my dear, sweet, beautiful comrade, until you do that, rumor mongers will continue to rumor, the doubting Thomas will continue to doubt, and talkers will continue to talk. So the best solution is open the box, shake it, dust it, complete the investigation, put an X. It's not here. Then we go to the next box. That's the way.
Can I help you close one of the boxes now? Regarding
go ahead, sir.
Regarding the cultism issue, there is a guy into that society that came out like a month or whatever ago on that Tenemolugo platform, saying that if it was cultism, they will be the one to take over Mohbad's whatever. So, and he explained everything. And when they went to Ikorodu, whatever, someone's house to go and do whatever there. So that box, cultism box, maybe that side is being opened and closed already. So it's not, because if it's cultism, they already said this. He said they did meeting and they find out that it has nothing to do with cultism. So I just want to help you to eliminate that.
Okay, let me draw you back. Let me draw this man back. Hold on. Let me draw you back. First, I am not aware of this story that you just told, and the credibility or the authenticity of that person as a cultist or a grandmaster. I don't know if this person is a kunta or whatever they are. I don't know the level of involvement of that person. So until you can prove to me the level of this person in cultism, I want to hold on to that.
He named names, and the names that we know, that everyone knows. He named names. He didn't just come out and saying what he didn't know. He named names, and he named whatever happened, there is evidence about it. Wherever he said he went to, and everything. So that's what I'm saying. He didn't just come out and be saying some things that maybe he said, and he proved everything with evidence and everything, that they went to this place, and he names people that they did meeting between each other. And so
okay, you know what? Let me agree with you, because I did not listen to that conversation. I did not listen to it, so I don't know how you believe that person. Yes.
The fact that they said it was cultism that would have taken Mohbad's body is not necessarily true, because we are hearing rumors that some parts of Mohbad's body were removed. We still need to have that confirmed, because the cultism people would have still come there and removed some parts of Mohbad's body. Hold on, we heard that there was kidney. Have they said anything about the kidney that they said was removed and sold?
Where is this coming from now?
What do you mean, where is this coming from? Were you not here at the beginning of this case? So we need to make sure.
Any part of his body.
Were you there, Olas? We don't know that information yet.
Okay. Were you there too?
And also they said who was it? Was it Gurexi that went and examined the body? The butcher said there was no cut or there was no whatever in the body. And later on it was debunked. So we need to get confirmation if Mohbad's organs are intact. We still need to get that information. So we cannot rule out cultism at this stage. So everything is possible, please. Everything on the table.
Let me help this brother. Let me help this brother. Hold on, slow down. Let me help this brother. Let me help you. I'm not saying it was cultism. So for those who are screen recording and those who want to change words, I'm saying there are boxes we need to investigate. One of them is cultism, music industry, incest, paternity, so many elements to this case. Now, let's look at cultism. Let me drag cultism into this case. I'll give you two instances. Number one, the silence of some prominent people that would have ordinarily solved this case. Their silence speaks volume. It speaks volume more than anything that you and I can imagine. That's number one. Number two, please, in the history of burial, in the history of burying somebody, even when they bury a madman that is picked up by local government on the streets, who breaks the neck of a human being to fit into a coffin? Do you not see this might be a code? This might be a message. Those are signatures of cultism. Silence, leaving a mark. And you're looking at 100 people that are yet to come out. Look, there is no secret under the earth that will never come to light. There's no way you have 100 people keeping quiet for a year plus if there is no oath or no structure. Who are these 100? Where do they belong in Mohbad's life? What is their role in his life before and after his death? That not one has broken the code to say, I was one of the 100 that Baba Mohbad saw there. And this is how I found out about the case. And this is where I was when they called me, and I got there before Baba because I was only 5 minutes away. How can 100 people be in the vicinity of Mohbad? How can 100 plus people be in the vicinity of Mohbad? I'm currently in my house, and if should anything happen to me, hold on, my dear, hold on. Please, this is important. Hold on, please, hold on. I'm currently in my house speaking to you, or one of my houses, and if anything should happen to my enemy, if my wife would call my next of kin, I don't think they can make it here tonight. How did you get 100 people to be there before the father of the deceased? So when we're talking cultism, only cultist members, only group members, only association members can immediately get a broadcast, get a phone call to say, one of us is down. And they all pick each other up to be there before the father of the bereaved.
Are you saying
so my brother,
they are all cultists? Is that what you are saying? Those 100 people.
I'm not saying they are all. No, sir. When I'm saying cultism, you need to slow down. Code of silence. 100 people, close enough.
Social media will not be the judge. You don't expect them to come.
We know this. My dear, we know. No.
No, it doesn't
My dear. Social media, we're not judging. We are not judging. Don't change the topic. We're not judging. We are investigating.
You want them to come.
We are robbing minds. We are robbing minds.
No, it doesn't work that way.
No, nobody's even talking about me. This person just wants to talk. My dear, you just want to talk. I'll let you talk because you want to talk. Maya, you just want to talk. You're not following the line of conversation. We're not blaming anybody. We're robbing minds to what is missing.
Maya,
get it straight.
The question to African TV, you should ask African TV is, where does he want them to come and speak or to go? Where does he want them to go?
Exactly what I'm saying now.
That is the question. Not on.
Okay, where do you want them to come and talk?
They can go to the inquest and talk. Is that fair enough? If I knew something that happened that day, I can go to the inquest and say, I have this information. I can find the IPO and say to the IPO, I know this. I was the gate man, and I saw this and that and that. Okay. I can do that as a concerned citizen.
Yeah.
If I was one of the 100, because personally, let me tell you, I'm looking for the 100. I'm putting out a poster. 100 people wanted.
But how are we
10 out of the 100.
How are we sure they haven't done that? How are we sure?
Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Have you heard it?
I don't have to see it. I don't have to see, but that's what I'm
No, have you heard it? Look, have you heard it? If you haven't heard it, then don't cover it.
To post their name. You want them to post their name on the newspaper that Zlatan has reached out to us?
Not be the same investigators. Not be the same investigators name 26 people. Not be the same investigators name Prime Boy as wanted. What are you talking about?
Are you putting Prime Boy and Davido in the same categories now, or what? Are you putting Prime Boy?
What do you mean? What's the video got to do with this?
Prime Boy. Prime Boy.
I said, not be the same police declare Prime Boy wanted. That's my question to you. Is he there? Because now I hear silence.
Oh, no, wow.
There is no Oluwa in this matter. There is using your brain. We rub minds.
If Unu was even innocent, okay, she should have shamed the grandfather and every other person and prove her loyalty in her marriage to her deceased husband if she was indeed innocent. And that's what anybody who is asking questions about probability of that child being Mohbad child, come on now, I'll bet you any amount. To 90% confidence level, I will assure you that child cannot be Mohbad child or will not be Mohbad child. You can tell already. You can tell how denial.
But that baby looks so much like Mohbad.
I have not been confident. Says it all. She should be proud. She should be proud of the fact that she is
You want to do that DNA and come online to tell you people that Mohbad is the father of my baby. Is that what you
I've been top movie. Am I not correct? Top movie. She should be proud.
Now, see, Paparano, see. You know what? One funny thing about this DNA, if you look at the DNA matter very well, you understand deeply that Joseph Aloba have done some kind of misconduct in the way he handled the whole process. In the way he handled the whole process, he has faulted in many ways. What he did, or what he has said, or what he has said.
Wait, of sleeping with the friend, with your son's friend. What you gonna do?
So, Paparano, what I'm trying to say here is that to get that DNA, no be issue. If Joseph Aloba today come out, apologize for the bad things we don't do. I'm telling you, we will do him the favor to do whatever he wants to do. But this man have done things. Yeah, this man have done something. See, there's nothing really wrong with this.
Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. If me is so sure that child belongs to her, let women do DNA and then sue Baba for defamation for destroying.
Simple. Very simple. Very simple. You don't look for apology. You don't look for apology, but you never do the right thing. You don't look for apology, but you never do the right thing.
See, let me tell you one honest thing that you don't know. Hello, Paparano. That Pekin is for Mohbad. 101%.
That's emotional. You give him
What's your evidence? What's your evidence? What's your evidence that that child belongs to Mohbad? What's your evidence?
Let me help you. Let me help you, African television. Let me help you, African television. Now, look at it this way, all right? For the fact that Liam is an issue of wedlock, okay? That one has guaranteed him a legitimacy of Mohbad child.
No.
That one is number one. Now, wait now.
That's wrong.
Wait, Paparano. Wait, Paparano.
That's very, very wrong. You know why?
Okay, under.
Please, can I contribute?
Wait now. Let me just make my submission, Paparano. Wait, and I'm saying this under the evidence.
You're not giving valid points now. I mean, let me foul it.
Paparano, I said.
I don't say this again. When put it up movie, that is
okay. Paparano,
let me correct you. Okay, Section 165 Evidence Act. Any child born into a marriage is a legal child of that. It's a legitimate child of that marriage, right? Now, anybody who is married under the act, under the English law, you apply that to the person. If you marry in the customary way, in the traditional Yoruba way, any child born into a marriage, okay, it's not automatically a legitimate child of that.
No.
You have to apply the Yoruba tradition. Not apply the married under English law. Don't bring.
No.
It doesn't make sense.
You're wrong. You are wrong.
Come on now.
Very, very wrong. See, you are talking about applying the act. No, Paparano, no. Stop misleading people. We are talking about applying the act.
We stay to this section 165.
Wait, Paparano. You're talking about applying the act only when it is a marriage under the act, Abi? That's what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and what I'm talking about evidence act. I'm not talking about matrimonial cause act.
I'm talking about both evidence.
I am not referring to matrimonial cause act.
Anything that is not customary, don't apply to their marriage. Apply custom.
No. Once you're talking about evidence act is applicable in every law under the Nigerian constitution. I'm talking about evidence act. I am not talking about the matrimonial cause act. And now you're saying that you cannot apply. Wait now.
The custom doesn't say that way.
Okay, Paparano. Let me ask you this question.
Custom plays a very big part.
Let me ask you this question, Paparano.
Mm-hmm.
Paparano, let me ask you this question.
Mm-hmm.
The union between Yumi and Mohbad, is it a valid union?
It's a valid union under the custom. Without the custom, it's not valid.
Wait.
The custom makes it valid. The custom makes it valid.
Is valid, right? That means
because the custom makes it valid.
That is legitimate now.
The custom come before legal. The custom first. If the custom says no, every other thing is no. You understand?
Wait. Now, are you saying the custom is above the Nigerian law entirely?
The custom is highly regarded when you marry under such custom. That is the customary law. It's highly regarded. Try again.
Paparano.
Next.
The customary law.
Why you're coming first?
Wait now, Paparano. The customary law is under the Nigerian law or above the Nigerian law?
Go and research. Try again.
No. My own question is, please, can I just contribute this, please? So my own question is, nobody forced me to go and do the DNA. There is a rumor that this child does not belong to Mohbad. That's the reason why we have this this question. So if we do the DNA, is she going to die or the boy will die? I don't know. Why is it so important that everybody is like, and this African television keep making sense? Because there is a rumor, then she should go and do DNA. Someone died. Someone died. And Prime Boy said that's what he heard.
Then you believe Prime Boy. You believe Prime Boy. Women will not do DNA for anybody.
So if we do the DNA, is she going to die? Who is asking for DNA? Who is asking for me to do DNA? No, I'm just asking simple question. If she do the DNA, is she going to die?
Hold on. If Baba sign the custody, will Baba die too? No. Let Baba sign the custody. Then if we not do that DNA,
what I think is that, for example, if Wumi is feeling that she does not want to do DNA because Baba did not ask her nicely to do DNA, I think, to be honest with you, it's gone beyond that. Because now it's not just Baba asking for the DNA; it's the whole of Nigeria, almost the whole of Nigeria asking for the DNA.
God bless you.
And who are Nigeria? Who are you to ask for the DNA?
Another children, another child.
Hold on.
me ask Top Movie a question, please. Please, can I ask Top Movie a question? Please,
finish now.
Top Movie. No, I beg, I want to Top Movie question.
Who are in Nigeria to ask for another person's
Hello.
Wait.
Hello.
Drop all these
My dear, can you keep it calm now?
Why will you drop me?
Because you're disturbing. I'm not finished talking. You're interjecting.
Hello.
You have to shut up. Let me finish talking. You've been talking here and you don't let people talk. Just come around.
Can you pause, please?
You're very uncivilized. You're very uncivilized.
I will not let you
having
people
conversation. You're coming and talking like round like a mad strong cow. Just hold on.
Can I ask Top Movie a question, please?
Hold your breath.
Top Movie, are you there? Top Movie. Chantel, leave her. Chantel, leave her alone. Chantel, leave her alone. Chantel, please, Chantel, don't respond. Chantel, don't respond.
Apart from Lori Buruku, what else do you know?
Who are you to ask for Wumi's child DNA? Who are you? Have you done your own children's DNA, Ashana? Have you done your own children's DNA? You should just shut off your mouth.
Only Ashana. Only Ashana, they know Ashana. What other
are you not people calling Wumi Ashana? Are you not people calling Wumi Ashana? You are stupid.
Just coming round, no sense. What you say? Mature civilized conversation, you come and talk shit. Just round, you talking stupid. Are you drunk?
Me, I want to ask you.
Who are you to ask another person's DNA? Have you done your own children's DNA?
When they born you, come on, boys.
Have you done your own children's DNA?
How this? Not a stupid girl. Where did they come and say? Where she come out?
Shanta, please, it's okay, please.
I'm talking to Mariano. I should just be interjecting. I'm not talking.
Hello.
They've been talking all day, okay? And I'm civilized waiting for my talk. Each time I talk, she just bashes everywhere as if she's drunk. What's wrong with her?
It's okay.
Chantel, she's muted. It's okay. She's muted. Thank you.
Yeah, we don't accept
this
those
woman is
things.
Chantel, it's okay.
She's mad or something.
Please, let me talk with Top Movie, please.
All right,
Please, let me talk with Top Movie. Yeah, I got 2 minutes with Top Movie. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Making some points. Has it landed? Choir.
Let me say this in Yoruba. So no, I don't. Let me just say this in Yoruba so that this person can really understand what I'm trying to say. Inú mi dùn pé Yorùbá ni ẹni tó ń jẹ́ Máyọ̀kún yìí ní òbú anybody òbú kan fẹ́ sọ kékeré. Tí Máyọ̀kún yìí bá ní pé ẹni tó bí Mohbad kò ní àṣẹ láti request fún DNA. That means pé ẹni yóò mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ nìyẹn. Mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tí ò dáa lọ sí ti. Ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́mi mi sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ̀yin gangan lẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ. Because ẹ bá mọ nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ ni ẹ ní máa sọ yí pé kí bàbá evidence dà ní pé Mohbad. Why are you moving me now?
Go on. We are muted now.
Okay, I want to talk with Top Movie. 2 minutes. Thank you, Top Movie. Are you there? Acknowledge.
Go ahead.
Okay, Top Movie. Do you know anything about counterfeit?
Let's keep it cool and not fight.
No, we know the fight. I know the fight.
If you come for me, I will come
Top
for you
Movie.
back.
Madam, it's Otito, Madam. Thank you. Top Movie. You know anything about counterfeit currency?
Yeah, go ahead.
So the Nigerian denomination of Naira. Yeah, I want to explain this to you. Nigerian denomination of Naira. I believe we have 50 Naira, then 100 Naira, 200 Naira, 500 and 1,000. Now, am I correct?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you have to tell me yes or no. Am I correct? If I'm missing something, I want to know. Am I correct?
You did not mention 10 naira. You did not mention 20 naira. But just go ahead. I understand you.
Okay, so in the denomination of naira, I now give you 1,000 naira, and I give you say 50 of it, and you now go to Just Right or any supermarket, and you want to pay cash. They now arrest you, and they stop you and say, "Oh God, this 50,000 where you bring, now fake." Did they hear me? Are you following me so far?
I can hear you.
So if me give you, I be your friend. I give you 50,000. You go shop right. You buy what you like. They come catch you. Say, "Oh God, we they detain you. This money where you bring now fake." What would be the first thing you would tell them?
First thing, I will tell them how I come about the counterfeit.
You will tell them how you came about the counterfeit.
Yeah.
So you have agreed that is counterfeit because you don't even say you want to be sure whether it's real or not because they just say na counterfeit. You don't already admit. You already automatically concluded.
Before police will tell you. Before police will tell you that particular money is a counterfeit, they must have proven it to you that it's a counterfeit. Then you have to tell them how.
Top movie. This is where you form my eye.
Wait. If you ask me a question, that's one thing with Paparano. When he asks me a question and I'm trying to respond, you will now stop me. I will not land. So when you ask me a question, just give me the time to respond.
It is not Paparano this time, it's even African TV.
So allow me to respond so that we'll have a reasonable.
Okay, land.
So what I'm saying here
now they wait.
If it happens that way, that apparently the police have been able to identify that particular money that I'm holding is fake. And knowing fully well that I am not the maker of that particular currency, I'll have to tell them how I come about that currency that they are labeling as fake.
Okay, this is what I see from your response. So, first one, you've convicted yourself saying that you will say na social person, how you came about it. Now, telling them how you came about it means you've already agreed that what they said is true. Because anybody can tell you the currency that you bought is fake. You no fake, me no fake. If you give me fake, me no. But me just go shopping because I collect money. So you have not been able to tell them to prove to you that it is fake. And they have not told you that they call police for you.
African TV, you live abroad, right? You live abroad. When you go to the shop, they will identify fake money instantly. They have the pen. They have the pen that they will put on the tomato.
Wait now. Wait, wait. African TV. You understand? Sir. I'm answering you based on how you put your question. And I believe that you responding back, you should follow your line of question. Because you already made it very known to me, myself, that my friend gave me 1,000 naira, which is not original.
Yes.
And that particular means that I am holding that particular money. I'm in the know that particular money is counterfeit.
You did not know. You went shopping. No, you did not know. You went shopping.
No, you never said so. You only said my friend gave me 1,000.
So you are an accomplice to counterfeit. You now see, stop moving. You've done two things. You have made yourself an accomplice.
Wait. No. Yes, that's what you already initiated from.
I didn't say you knew. I didn't say you knew. I said your friend gave you money. I didn't say you knew. I didn't say you knew it was counterfeit. I never said that.
Wait. This is what you said. You said a friend gives you 1,000 naira.
Yes.
To the amount of 50,000 naira. Okay?
Yes.
Which is a counterfeit. Remember,
you went shopping. You went shopping.
Wait. Remember, you started your question with, do I understand what a counterfeit is? Remember, that's how you started it. So you've already put me in that environment that I am in the know that a friend of mine is giving me 1,000 naira note to the tune of 50 pieces to be a counterfeit. That means I am in the knowledge of what I have in my possession.
I didn't say you knew it was counterfeit. I never said you knew.
That is the way you have to repeat your question because that's what he was thinking you said.
Okay, let me just show you. Okay, always wait. Let me tell you my conclusion so we don't overflow this. You are now at ShopRite and you've been accosted for presenting 50 fake 1,000 naira. Now, a normal, reasonable, responsible person would say, I didn't come here with counterfeit. I need you to prove to me that it is counterfeit. Whether with police or no police, the person that is accusing you must prove to you, like your friend said, the other person always, you're making reference to abroad. In abroad, they scan every bill through the machine, which we don't do in Nigeria, at least to the best of my knowledge. So I did not give you a broad foundation or background. I gave you Nigerian Naira notes, Nigeria, the way we do business in Nigeria. So now, you said two things, which is damaging. You've already concluded that you knew it was a counterfeit. That's like concluding that
that was your line. That was your line of thought. That was your line of thought.
I never told you you knew. No, listen.
What you should have done, you shouldn't have built up the whole narrative. We have just thrown it out.
Okay, fine. Let's digress.
But not when
hold on,
you cover up the whole narrative.
Top movie, slow down. And I mean, bring scenario. Top movie now. I close the chapter.
Your scenario be that now. So that's
Wait, my closer for you. You see, the problem with your answer is the fact that...
No. Don't say problem with my answer. I decided to follow your narrative, okay?
Okay, so, thank you for following my narrative. Thank you. Top movie, thank you. Let me now tell you why I enjoy your answer. The joy in your response is that you were caught with money. They told you it's counterfeit.
And I know it's counterfeit.
Or bringing in pull. Obama can finish one statement. I finish now.
No,
I never said you knew.
That was how you put it. I was in the know. That was how you put it.
Okay, fine. Anyway, I put it. But the bottom line is this. Somebody accused you of presenting counterfeit notes. You did not say, prove to me that it is counterfeit because I don't make counterfeit. I don't know how they produce counterfeit. I receive money just like everybody in the world, and I shop just like everybody in the world. I have come to shop here with money that I received legally. You are now telling me it's counterfeit. Oh God, please prove to me that it's counterfeit. That is what your Wumi supposed to do, to say, I am proving to the world that this baby is not counterfeit.
Let me respond to African TV. See the way you're eating yourself on the... See, you can easily prove counterfeit. Just by raising it up, you will prove it. You can easily prove it.
No, the process of raising it is called DNA. It's called DNA. You raise it by DNA.
Wait, no. Before you go do DNA, you must need other equipment to do DNA. Not by raising. Okay, when you raise,
you don't say that they put money for X-ray. Then they put money for X-ray.
Wait now. So when you raise the pikin up, you go see DNA of the pikin. Abi, is that what you're saying? I beg.
Go to the lab. The lab is the X-ray. The DNA lab is the X-ray.
See, African TV. See what you should understand is that once you know very well that what you're holding is an exhibit, and the police have been able to identify that exhibit, there is no point. They are seeing the exhibit with you. It's already in your own custody, and you want to tell them that what you're holding is not an exhibit.
You're missing this fact that the only way you can prove that money is counterfeit.
Let's say you can
take the money to the lab first.
Wait. Let's say police caught you with human parts, and then I say, this is human parts. You now tell them that this is not human parts. That they should prove to you that is human parts.
Yes.
That is what you're saying.
You have that right. You have that right. It could be meat, maybe not cow meat, maybe not horse meat.
You have that right.
If it be horse meat or camel meat, how do you know it's human part? You have to prove it.
When they are seeing human head with you, you say make them prove saying I got goat meat. You collect about 2 tires.
Hold on. So you're telling me that if they give you 1,000 counterfeit, automatically you go no.
Top movie.
Yes, now.
African TV said
the fact that you are using knowledge of that counterfeit, you will know.
Top movie. African TV said it's not using a broad example. So let's use Nigerian example. You are in the shop right
No, he said he did not use abroad. He decided to use Nigerian example.
Like 100, you will not be asking them. But let's say I'm talking about based on your Nigerian.
So wait now. So you're telling me that Wumi should be receiving 100 Igbati. Wumi should be receiving 100 Igbati without DNA test.
We are talking about on your own based on your counterfeit money.
Are you trying to use this analogy in the place of the DNA?
Can we do it this way? Top movie. Let's say you went to buy suya and you were served a rat meat. But you wanted normal cow meat now, but the booking was managed, everything don't cost. So rat, lizard mixed together. So
do I know that meat is a rat meat? Let me because of now you're saying the same thing.
How will you know if you don't take it to test? If you don't go to test, how will you know?
Wait now, because your point, African TV, you came from the angle that I was in the know.
You saw
answer Paprano first.
That was your
Answer Paprano. Then second rat meat. How you go know saying that rat meat?
Wait now, Paparano. So am I in the know that particular meat being given to me in place of ram meat?
It's not the regular. It's not like the regular.
Okay, I'm suspicious of the meat. I was suspicious of the meat, Abi.
Yes,
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So what you gonna do?
You calm down now. Exactly. Calm down. Go ahead, Paparano.
Yeah, what you gonna do now that you're suspected, you're suspicious
of the meat? I will not buy now.
No. I mean, you test it now. You've taken it. You've ate it. You bought.
Wait, I will eat it first before I'll become suspicious. Is that what you're saying?
I say you bought it. You paid. When you ate it, the thing is light.
Take your money back. What is the problem?
Wait. Before I started getting suspicious of that particular meat was after eating it. Abi?
Exactly, and you have paid.
That man will pay me my money.
He no give you your money. He say you don't buy market, carry go. Then you have
I will call police before I intervene in the matter.
You have to prove that what he gave to you is rat. He said it is not written there that it's rat.
Yes, I will call police to come and because I cannot take laws into my hands, so I will call the police to come and intervene. It's very simple.
Yeah, how police go take you say na harassment or human meat?
No, police will come and no. Police will come and test it too now. They will now confirm. Other people that know what they will come and confirm.
The police no right. The police no right.
I can see you. There is a way for police to investigate. No, there is always a way for police to investigate. When you get there, that I have the knowledge of what.
Wait now. When you got there, did you tell them you wanted to buy beef? You said
you say ram now. I thought I wanted to buy ram meat. Then that's another thing. I was testing strange.
Wait.
But
I answer for you.
You know they use it yourself.
Call police. Police can't taste the meat. So the police know about the rat meat. The police go chop the meat. No say the rat meat.
No. See what I said. Cantel. See. In that particular situation, it's a public space. You dare not take laws into your hands. For the fact you're demanded for your money, based on the fact that the test that you do not feel, that is the normal test of what you used to buy. And that person has not given you a good satisfaction of your money. So you demanded your money back and the person refused. Then you call the police to come and intervene. When police come, if it happens they will have to test it themselves, maybe somebody that have the knowledge of ram meat, the person will do it and confirm whether it's ram meat or rat meat. Then if they don't even have that expertise to know whether the meat is ram or rat meat, There are other things they will do. Police now have to investigate all those things. At the end of the day, they'll be doing the needful.
Investigate. What you talk about? You make sense. People investigate how.
Let's say you are
There is no way they are going to take the meat. You are going to take your money back. That's it. End of. That's it. You are just prolonging
but the
this
fact that the person refuses, Ola Siba, for the fact, you know, in the marketplace, for the part that particular person refuses to give you back the money, you know, if you fight them.
Yes.
Because when you start fighting him, to turn violent, to fighting, and if police comes, you are going to certainly, they will take you into book that you've committed a crime. So the best thing is get the police authority to intervene in the matter. Whichever way they want to do it, they will do the investigation and they will resolve the matter. And that's the best way anybody reasonable can do it.
And this is why I always say, Papayano, this is why I always say people should stop comparing abroad to Nigeria. You will take your money back. They are not going to take any rat meat to any lab.
Nah, lie. You know they Sam. You know they collect your money back. They know they give you shit back. I tell you truth. Wait, listen. Wait, listen. No, wait, I tell you, my brother. You never jam a bookie. You never jam. Wait. Oh, my brother, calm down now. Calm down, wait.
It's
not they fight.
We know they fight.
Wait. Let me. Oh, no, let me tell you this. Wait, Mama, hold on. Let me complete top movie. Nah, me be the aboki. Wait, this story is very important. This story is very important.
You don't taste like raw meat.
Wait. So if I don't sell you, Mona, follow this conversation. Very important. As Paprano put it, you don't bite the meat. You can't say you want your money. Aboki say no, they give you money. You call police go come there. Aboki, this man say give her money. Aboki say no, I don't sell meat. Now you say, Oga, this meat where you sell me, no be cow meat, na rat meat. What do you think police will do? Police, wait. No. Please don't interrupt. Police will take you. It will take Aboki and it will collect the meat as evidence. And they will send the meat to DNA lab
in Nigeria.
When they reach DNA lab, they go come tell you say. DNA lab, they go come tell you say now. Whether now.
You don't buy meat for Aboki. You don't go taste meat. You don't come back say you no taste the same. You come back.
Nobody say I go. Tantel. Paparano never said I left. Paparano never said I left. I was still there in that.
Even if you did not leave, Aboki go say that.
If I do not leave, and if you buy something,
you see where you cut
there's what they call consumer satisfaction. Okay, if I'm not satisfied, I need to get the value for my money.
In Nigeria, in Africa.
Forget that one. When you don't buy the meat. You don't buy the meat.
See, forget it works.
You don't chop the rat. You say consumer satisfaction.
Consumer protection works very. See, customer protection works very everywhere in Nigeria. Just because of people are not applying for it doesn't mean that it doesn't work. Then it go happen to you. You go no.
Top movie, Siam. Make I tell you true.
Aboki said,
go
lance policeman, they go catch you, go lock and say you the lie. I bet that one. Forget about that one.
Mona just tell me, make you go lab, go do DNA, make the world rest.
You go see give her that 10 million.
I swear to God, if the baby na woman, if the baby, wait, now answer you. If the baby na,
what is your purpose? What do you want to get from the DNA?
You say what?
No, let's have a reasonable conversation now. Like I'm the one top moving. Like, what is your aim for this DNA? What do you want to gain in the DNA?
Because you want to give one.
Thank you. Wait, now, madam, not be you be African TV. My answer for myself, I beg. My aim and purpose and objective and goal and aspiration is to put an end to the Pandora box of DNA let us know if the baby belongs to Mohbad or not. If the baby belongs to Mohbad, African TV will raise more than 10 million to support the baby. You see, from the beginning.
Wait, to Abego, is the DNA the most important? Wait.
One at a time.
African TV, I heard you. Now, you've not mentioned anything that has to do with what happened to Mohbad time as the reason why you are requesting for DNA. Your reason that you've said so far is just to know if Mohbad is the biological father of Liam. All right. Now,
let me answer you.
Wait now, Papa. I said Papa. No, wait, African TV. Now, if that is your reason, then I don't think it should be right for you to be wasting time and resources, since you know within the capacity of the law that Liam is a legitimate child as the status quo present itself.
Have you landed? Because I don't want to interrupt you. Are you landed? Can I respond?
Yeah, I'm landed.
Okay, now let's get one thing straight. You asked me, why do I want DNA? What is my goal? What is my desire? And I told you my desire is when we determine that the baby belongs to Mohbad, I will support the baby by raising 10 million naira for the baby. And even now, can you please stop interrupting? We're having a mature, decent conversation. Now, I will raise to support the baby. It was 10 million naira a year ago. Now, it will be triple that amount that will be raised to support the baby. Now you can ask me, why do I want to support the baby? What is the reason for supporting the baby if the baby belongs to Mohbad? Now, the reason being that it would be clear. No, I've asked myself the question. I've asked myself, let me answer my own question. Let me answer my own question. Let me answer my own question because you didn't ask me. Let me answer it now. Let me answer. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. Now,
do you know how many women in justice for Mohbad that gave their husband?
No, jibri. You guys don't want to listen. We're having a decent conversation now.
Nobody asked you to support the baby. What are you talking about?
Hey, who asked you to come up here and start talking for Mohbad? Who asked you to come up here and start talking for Wumi? Wait, who asked you? Who asked you to come up here to talk for Wumi? Who asked you to come up here and talk? No, you're saying nobody asked me. You're saying nobody asked me. Who asked you? Who asked you to come up here and start talking? Do I need anybody's permission to do what I think is right? Did anybody send you to come and start talking for them?
That the African TV, you have foundation. Find justice for Mohbad, not DNA. Use your foundation and get us justice.
DNA is part of the justice. DNA is part of the justice for Mohbad.
It is not the most important.
Who gave you the priority list? Who made the priority list? Answer my question. Who made the list that says this one is more important than the other? Who gave you that authority?
Who also made the priority list that made you think that DNA is the number one?
You have been saying this and you're very wrong.
Let me engage talk. Guys, stop interrupting. Let me Top Movie talk. Let me talk with Top Movie. For a year, I've been waiting for the opportunity to speak with Top Movie. Okay, so guys, chill out. Let me have a conversation with him.
You've been talking the same thing for months.
You cannot say that DNA is part of the justice because the court already have their own.
I'm not going to let Top Movie. Top Movie is the best you got. Top Movie is the best you guys have. Let him represent you. It's the best you have got. Let him represent you.
Everybody get their own best.
Stand by African TV. On a platform to use your foundation.
No bring that leg. Talk for for yourself.
When I wait first, let him finish, please. Hold on, Booty, just mute. Let's just mute, please.
No, he cannot be saying that DNA is justice for Mohbad. No,
then wait now, you talk your own. Make it finish talk.
I said part. Part. You always want to boss us around, but we don't even have a lawyer from you for justice for Mohbad.
You people should wait.
He's not part of it.
You don't know what I'm doing. That's the mystery box you need to open. The another mystery box for you.
It does not have to be a mystery because we want justice. We need to support you.
You were talking, you would have been long finished. People are really interrupting.
I don't need your support. I know people that think like you, reason like you. I don't need you in my camp.
Then get justice for Mohbad your own way.
And that's what I'm doing. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Explain yourself. Let's understand.
Who explain what? Who's talking?
Top movie talking.
Oh yeah, what's your question? Top movie. Let's engage.
Yeah, you just made a comment here now that DNA is justice for Mohbad. So explain to me how DNA is justice for Mohbad. Because as far as we all know, the court has already given a status quo on that ground that Liam is a legitimate child to Mohbad. So how is now DNA justice for Mohbad? If you want to.
Thank you, Mr. Top Movie. Thank you, Top Movie. Let me respond to this particular statement you just made. That African TV said DNA is justice for Mohbad. Mr. Top Movie, you lied. I never said that. I said DNA is part of justice for Mohbad. Do you understand?
Mohbad called Liam lied. He called any of you.
Do you want me to play? Do you want to wait? Do you want me to play your interview with Oriyomi Hamzat where you were saying all the things that is justice for Mohbad? You said royalty justice for Mohbad.
I'm engaging you. Top movie. I'm engaging you. You can feel free to play anything you want to play and ask me anything you want to ask me.
Justice for Mohbad. If you think you're capable, do the shit for us. That's it.
Thank you. I'm doing my part. And so who's going ahead, me or you?
Go ahead. I want to get the video and I'll play it so that people will hear when you say that. People will hear you when you say
Kogbado swear. You must fight.
What's it talk? The question is asked every time. Let me give my own response to that question, yeah? When is that booty talk? Whether you're talking about your booty talk, my response to that question is this, yeah? For me, I have like 2 reasons or 3 reasons why I think appeal DNA is important. And first of all, one, the fact that many people are asking for DNA is important for that child. Let's just keep Mohbad for one side, for that child himself. There is a stigmatization that's going to be on that child, okay, in the future.
Who are the many people?
That's your own opinion. That is your opinion.
Can I finish talking? I'm still talking. What's wrong with you people? What's wrong? Do you have brain shake?
Hello, man. Who are you to ask another
shut up? Are you still
I'm not shut up for you.
What is wrong with you?
Continue crying. Women will not do any DNA for you.
Crying? Who is crying here? Are you stupid? Are you not the one crying?
You are stupid.
You're not going to human being with this. You come up for who sign on?
Stop it.
Which hole you come
now? Man.
Now this. Just come here ranting like a mad cow. Okay, the reason why I'm saying, I shut up, woman. I go.
If we shut up.
I shut the fuck up, woman.
I
go sit down.
Please don't turn this thing to banter. Let's have intellectual conversation.
They're talking about DNA. She's ranting.
Please, let her talk, please.
So, for example, like a mother, yeah, look at motherly instinct. If you're a mother, okay, think about your child. I believe every parent thinks about the child's future, okay? How is that child going to grow up in society? Forget about Baba requested it in a terrible way. Forget about that, okay? We have to sit down and think, how is my child, Liam, going to be associated in school? Because I think now they said he's going to be having private tuition at home or all of that stuff. It's not good for a child's upbringing, okay? How is that child going to freely go to school, freely socialize in society, okay? How is that child going to freely socialize in society? There's a stigmatization on that child, and it will get to a certain point where that child will probably 16, 17, where he can be, I don't know, independent age in Nigeria, and he'll be digging into stuffs to know why am I like this? Why are people saying stuff about my dad? Where am I coming from? That child is gonna look for those things and it's gonna come back on me. That's one reason why I think it's very important. Forget about that, but just for the child, okay? Just for the child's sake, and disprove all those who are contesting about DNA for Mohbad.
You should let me worried about that. Why are you worried? Why are you worried about what
about DNA?
Let me worried about that.
We are sharing opinions here. All our
let me worried about this too. Why are you worried about somebody's child?
We are sharing opinions.
But why are you worried? Why are you worried about that? Who is worried? Are we
not having a discussion?
But your discussion is not making any sense. That's the problem.
Why is it not making any sense? That's my first point.
But who are you to ask for anybody's DNA?
My second point is this. If the DNA is done, if the DNA is done and it's found out that Mohbad is not the father of this child, that can give us a clue, okay, who the father is and what part the father might have, okay, which has led to the death of Mohbad.
Mr. Lady, you are just going everywhere. Just going around there.
If we find out that probably the child is, for example,
Constitution, section 7, subsection 6. Lawyer will not be guessed.
At this stage, you're looking at every possibility, like African all the cards on the table, and we keep picking them off one by one. So everything is possible. Do that DNA, we will come outside and tell people. And if you do, you come here and be ranting online. For me, just like you come here and be ranting.
Okay, all the people against DNA. I have a question. All the people against DNA. I have a question for you.
You're the dullest person I've met on social media.
Against DNA.
Nobody
has the right to ask
He's against DNA. To get justice. More killed than what?
You have no brain. Slay queen with no brain. That's what you are. Slay queen with no brain.
Many women on the TikTok, different platforms, they are like justice. Many of them are teaching our husband.
All your people get different papa. All you and your food. All your people have different papa. All your people have different papa. Stupid woman. You never see it on social media. You're the one calling Ashana. You are the one that is Ashana. No guilty conscience. They do you. You didn't talk Ashana because that's the way you be. You're an Ashana. That's why you're brain like that. Your brain is too small for me. Your brain is too small.
Your brain is
too tiny. When they call DNA, we are the guy
we the citizen of Nigeria.
When they mention DNA, we are hyper. DNA do your children. What is DNA do now? They mention DNA.
We, the concerned citizen of Nigeria, we are asking for your children's DNA.
Foolish like this.
Inquest. Stop inquest.
Now where you come up from?
It's small session.
Hello, good evening. Good evening.
TikTok. We are not able to get one lawyer. Get a fucking lawyer.
Hola, please hold on. My uncle, baby. My uncle, baby. Can you wait now? Let people talk now. Chante, please wait.
Now, person like I'm supposed to say, I want to be she getting lawyer with the question. You guys don't have a lawyer to ask that question.
It's 90. Nothing I wait now. None of the let person talk.
You don't get brain.
Chante, you wait now. Don't wait. You wait.
Just come over.
Chante, wait now. Wait. I'm not get on as now they hard you like this. You wait now. Chante, just give me 1 minute now. Chante, wait. Make I tell you something when you don't know. Chante, wait. Make I tell you something. Chante, wait. Hold on. You see this Mayoko baby. Now Wumi friend. She's a friend to Wumi. Go her profile. You see the way she dressed. She dressed like an irresponsible woman. Now we don't dance with this one now. She don't come to platform before. She don't come Paparano platform. Now we need that with this now. I say go check her profile. You will see the way she dressed.
Why did you go ahead and do your own thing?
She's a street girl now.
You come every day and tell us you want to. Why did you go ahead and do your own thing?
Now the people wey Wumi don play make it got the next noise for you.
What kind of nonsense be this now?
Yes, she's the way she dress. You know who get shame. We don't do DNA for our children. We don't know their papa. Allah don't tell your DNA. We don't do DNA for our children. We know the father of our children. You don't tell your Wumi, Allah, my baby. Don't tell your Wumi to do DNA. DNA will give us evidence that the child belongs to Mohbad. At this point of time, we don't know who that child is. We want to know. We don't know who that Liam. We want to know that the Liam of listen to me. Liam or not him. You know they see the way Liam they resemble everybody. Don't they change? Only the people resemble Naira Marley. Only resemble Ayat. Only resemble Babisi. You don't know where this speaking belongs to now, Mama. So, now death sentence, if they do a person go die, what did they pepper on for this year? Why did they pepper on like this? You guys have been in this now get picky. You see anybody they ask Yoma to go do DNA? I mean, you understand Yoma to go do DNA because Yoma husband not die. They're not kill Yoma's husband. They kill Mohbad. That's why they want to know whether this key relates to what that makes them kill Mohbad. She has the right to have her own opinion. That's how they cry, then they finish. My account, you will be street girl. Look at your profile. I beg go change picture. Dress decently. Dress responsibly. Go and dress responsibly. Like that, man will rush you. Look at the way you expose your body. So irresponsible. You can tell from the way she dressed. This my your con baby. You go not say na Wumi street girls there be this. And she don't say this everybody before 2 weeks ago. Everybody, 2 weeks ago, you made this platform for everyone.
She said her job. She said her job not to defend Wumi. She said her job not to defend Wumi.
You just come here without much they pay you, without fantastic money when they pay you. Street girl, who must do that DNA? That's how you tell us you are going to give another man. You are your company now. You go give another man. There are people here who really want to have civil conversation. If you want to bad that, you guys should come in the morning. Bad that in the morning. We start having wickedly in your profile. That show you not get respect for your body. You have no dignity of yourself. Street fighters, street girls.
They want DNA.
What is wrong with doing DNA?
They don't create.
Did they put Shoma to go and do DNA? Why Shoma cannot do DNA? Because they not buy Shoma now. They not buy Davido now. This boy, they buy him for inside house. The way the boy take by, they suspect every angle. You know, if they do this, you know, say you don't talk about
but not because we have rights now. You take anything from anyone.
You see, I'm not gonna make Wumi not to be human being anymore.
Get a lawyer.
Different men for the
TikTok is doing DNA.
The little boy, they resemble every man.
No, this boy
if he gets that issue, the court will give a court order, and she will have no choice but to do it.
Court has already given a court order.
She's not doing it.
Why we should not do it? That means there's something not right.
That's your opinion.
Yes, and it can be your opinion as well. Because if you are understanding what's not going on. Okay, madam. The crime. if there is a valid reason, Chantel, hold on. You guys don't listen. I said, if there is a valid reason for her to do a DNA, if there is a valid reason, hold on now. You guys have been speaking. Let's talk. Let me talk. We have been talking for a while now. Okay, if there's a valid reason, you don't need to valid reason. We can answer you now. When I talk now, you go answer later, and I go mute for you. If there is a valid reason, let's try and talk. I said, if there is a valid reason for her to do a DNA, Wumi will not escape it. There will be a court order, and she must take it by fire and force. We are not there yet. She says she's not taking it. You can't force her. You don't love your child more than she do. All they are doing here is our own. They are all assumptions. Let her finish so I can respond now. Okay, Chantel, hold on, Chantel. Let me address this crown now. Hold on. Crown, if you are in a position of Wumi, your husband by up to the date, you refuse to come and tell the public what happened in that house. Mohbad did not buy in the show when he was fighting with Prime Boy. Whatever blood that was bleeding did not bleed. If Mohbad that day in the show, Mohbad was having exchange with fighting or whatever they are doing. If Mohbad collapsed at that moment and they rushed Mohbad to the hospital, and that is where Mohbad died, that is when Prime Boy should be held responsible for Mohbad's buying. This case, this is a case of somebody, they have an argument, and then this guy went home, and then suddenly there was a blood all over the house, all over his bed, in his duvet, and then it looks suspicious. Mohbad case is a suspicious murder case. No two ways about it. We know that this boy was killed. It is not die natural death. Then tomorrow night, you people will come and tell us that what happened to Mohbad is natural. Let's be real now. Okay, the father of Mohbad says he wants DNA so that he can look every angle. He doesn't want to escape any angle that could lead to the direction of what happened. Why did they buy his son? That's why he's looking for a DNA to see whether this particular child that they have together, if that is the problem, because from spending testimony in Corona inquest and from Prime Boy as well, they have identified that there was a problem with the paternity of that boy. That's why they are looking for DNA. So, a baby, what is wrong with this? If the father of this, the grandfather is looking for DNA, what is wrong? We just want to know everywhere. Why are you taking sides like this? What is wrong with DNA? We will not fight for DNA of that boy to know whether the father of that boy is the one that ordered the kind of Mohbad.
Shut up your mouth by your voice. Shut up your mouth.
This thing is straightforward. Now let me answer my question. No, you have not answered my question. The Quran, if Mohbad is your son, and you went to the house, you see blood in the bedroom. You see blood all over the bedroom. Because Papa Mohbad went to the house, he saw blood in the house. He saw the duvet stuck with blood. That's why he's suspected that the child was fine. It's not natural death. Okay, you now, Kran, if this boy is your son and you are Papa Mohbad, will you not look for every angle to check if the way they kill this boy, if he's coming through the paternity of that boy? Is it a crime to ask for DNA? And when we talk about it, we are talking about the public. The public want to know what happened. We have the right to know because this Mohbad is a public figure. It's well known in the whole world. You people are just in Nigeria, they're making noise. You don't know how important this boy is in abroad. We have a talented person don't say Nigeria take the next man. Come and come abroad. Make una say there Mohbad music. Mohbad music dey rent.
Everything you are saying are assumptions.
Mohbad rent pass the window. You want to buy that way for notice. Because of now,
get me on that point. I'm sorry.
What kind of human beings are these?
Yes, we are not human beings because we are not going along with your emotional blackmail.
The crowd, if Mohbad is your son,
you will not get me with any of your emotional blackmail. This is emotional blackmail. Give me tangible evidence. DNA will not resolve the issue. You forget that DNA is not a problem.
Calm down now. We are
I'm not worried. We start to see so I'm not
you look the angle where Papa Mohbad they come from.
Slay queen, we no brain.
Okay, now there's technology reports don't come out now. According to the Nigerian police or the Nigerian government, technology reports don't come. Then they'll come contain of the person and natural death. Somebody that they bleed in his house. Somebody that they injured in the house and they fight with Shumi, he was injured. Because of the boy Mohbad was questioning the paternity of that Liam. That is why they killed Mohbad. And you are here saying that is not possible. Look at this one. She never even married herself for this prostitute when they get from profile picture. You think that one will make you their husband? Go and dress responsibly. Just your platform pictures, no profile picture, and dress decently. You will get husband.
Stupid girl this.
Which husband? You go for marry people like you where they give people husband. You people should stop marrying people husband in that country.
When they ask human being, you can't stand for life in human being.
No, go and look at this kind of human beings. Put am for house, say na husband. So wetin dey happen now? As women full everywhere, please, person go see you put for house for husband. You wey be sleep with your different men? You will not get to dignity for yourself?
Stupid girl.
You see this woman there? This girl
when you are answer everything.
She's just being made to come and interrupt justice here.
We know that. Now,
the scholarly report don't come out. The scholarly report is out now. Let's see what the government is going to be telling us. The result is out now. We are waiting for them to come and lie to us that Mohbad died natural death. That is when they will know that we are not joking here. We are not joking. So this message to the Nigerian government that result that they recently established that is out. They should make sure they did not tamper with that result. That toxicology report, the government should not tamper with it because Mohbad is not like natural death. They find Mohbad because of the paternity of Liam. And you are here telling us that DNA will not solve the problem. Who told you? When we can get the DNA, we will know that if do you know that Mohbad wanted to throw that boy in a temporary land bridge? Temporary land bridge. Mohbad wanted to throw that boy inside the river, inside the sea. And then they went to Wunmi called the boy father. The little child father, Wunmi called the father. And the father ordered the buying of Mohbad. They had the argument in the court regarding that boy, the little boy. Expose the secret. That is why we need to get upset. And when they get home, they still continue the argument. And then they had a fight. You need to ask yourself why.
Don't start misinforming people.
What do you mean by misinforming? Did you not hear Prime Boy say that there was an argument between the paternity of that boy? Did you not hear that there was? You not hear Baby saying that there was an argument inside the car between Wunmi? What are we talking about here now? Everybody here. It's what they say. I'm talking about.
CTC. Let's stop with CTC.
No. This is not police report. This is what they say. This is what Baby has come like to stay. Baby says in life that there was an argument. Oh yes, there was an argument when they were going on. Mohbad Fendi confirmed it that there was an argument inside the car. The argument, Bible confirmed it that there was an argument inside the car because of the
Prime is a prime suspect. He's not a reliable source. That's the problem with you guys and us. He's not a reliable source.
Outside the car.
So you can argue from today to the time he don't grant.
Body talk.
Prime boy is a prime suspect.
Let me ask you this question. Body talk. The crown. Hold on. Give me a second. Body talk.
You have been talking since justice for Mohbad. You have talked and
now.
talk. You don't allow people to talk.
Can't body talk. We won't talk one-on-one. You wait. The body talk. Are you there?
I can hear you talk and talk based on facts.
Okay, let's take sentiment out of this. If you let me assume now that you are Papa Mohbad now, and put yourself in the shoe that you are Papa Mohbad. You went to the house when they call you, when they say your son died, you went to the house. You saw the blood soaked with duvet, blankets in the house. Are you hearing me, body talk?
Go ahead. I can hear you very well.
There's blood. Okay. But Mama Mohbad's junior sister came on live and confirmed that there was blood. Okay? Now, hold on. I'm not talking about DNA now. Then tomorrow now, the toxicology report is out now from America. Tomorrow now, the government, we are waiting for the government to come and tell us the result. Okay. When the government now start telling us about the result, it now say that Mohbad died natural death.
About the blood. How did you enter toxicology now?
Yes, I'm talking about the toxicology report that just came out now.
No, you were saying something about if I am Papa Mohbad.
Yes, if you are Papa Mohbad now, that is the same thing I'm saying to you. If you are Papa Mohbad, you went to the house, you saw blood. You know that this is the blood from your son. You saw blood in the wall, in the bed. Yes, okay. Now you are Papa Mohbad. I'm still coming. Then toxicology report is out now. Then the government of Nigeria will come and tell you now that your son died natural death. When you know your son was injured in the house with blood, you saw it. Will you accept that?
Now, in this particular case,
no.
Wait. You said a whole lot of things, and I don't blame you for saying all those things. You understand me? I don't blame you at all. But there is something about having enough information. And based on what we know, and based on the information that is outside here. Hello, mute now. Who is this? Mute. So, and based on what we know, okay, the information that you're pushing has not been verifiable. And this is what everybody know. What happened in the course of Mohbad? Josie came into the picture. He saw not much blood. The blood that he saw is not a pool of blood. The blood he saw was not much. According to Joseph Aloba CTC under oath, he said it was a stain, not much blood. And in that CTC, he said that blood that he saw was at the lobby. But this same person has come out to tell the public that it was in the room where he normally used to meet Mohbad. And it was soaked in a duvet on the bed. But in his CTC under oath, what he mentioned there was not much blood. Now, I understand that he has done all those things just to manipulate the sympathizing public for his own personal goal, whatever it is. But we should understand that if we are really seeking for true justice, we should hit the fact and always the fact. People are talking, just like as I asked African television here, what is your game? What is your aim? What is your objective towards this DNA? And he said he just wants to know. It's not about what killed Mohbad. It's not about what died Mohbad. That is not your objective. Wait now.
I'm talking about wait. And then the most recent stuff was following the report that has come out.
Wait. I'm almost done. Now, if it's somebody that is normal, remember that Josie already know very well that Mohbad has died before he got to that residence. So if he happens to see anything like that, the only thing he would have done is to go straight and report to the police. Instead of going to bury him that night, that same night. And you portray that particular fact away.
Of that blood, whether they saw the blood in the parlor or in the front room or in the kitchen, That guy was injured. Do you agree with me that that guy was injured? Will you agree with me that whatever blood they saw is an injury that came out from Mohbad's body?
Okay, let's agree with you that it's an injury. Continue.
Do you agree that with me? No, now.
Wait now.
Wait,
now.
No, don't turn it around. Don't turn it around.
Calm down.
Answer me, Oga. They saw blood in the house. It was confirmed. We said we give wrong information. This information is not wrong.
I want to answer you.
Baba Mohbad confirmed there was a blood. So the fact is that there was a blood that came out from Mohbad's body.
She will not let you.
Wait now. There was
Don't be
blood.
sentiment.
I want you to understand something.
Answer straight question.
I want you to understand me. And
No, Oga. If they do like this, I no go give you. I no go fit get. We no fit communicate well. Oga, answer this question.
Justice for Mohbad. Be patient. You are too emotional, my sister.
Justice not the people who fight him because you not get lawyer.
Did you agree that there is blood?
You don't get lawyer now. We run it out.
Do they hear me? You know they talk. You see, you agree say there is blood at all. What we first
wait now, let me answer you now. You are not allowing me to answer you. Can you just keep quiet so that I will answer you?
I'm talking about blood.
Can you just wait? Can you keep quiet so that I can just answer you? Because we're having a conversation here. And like I said, there was blood, but not much blood.
Okay, what is that blood? There's blood. And
that blood was
that you agree that there's blood that came out
yes, there was blood, but not much blood. Like the way
that came out from Mohbad, right? Okay.
Yes. Justice for Mohbad.
Thank you very much. There was a blood that came out from Mohbad. Okay,
there was a blood, not much blood.
Blood is out now. So for you to sustain blood out of your body that is in the wall or in a drop on the floor, that shows you has been injured. There is physical fight that took place that makes blood comes out of your body. You have been
exactly the fight between him and
Prime Boy. Physically abused. Hold on. You have been physically abused. Okay.
You don't want to hear that part.
Body talk. So tomorrow now, toxicology report is out. We are waiting for the government to come and tell us what is that result. Okay, if the government now come tomorrow and says that Mohbad by natural by, will you agree to that?
No, now.
Okay, good. So then tomorrow now, when we now come out now, when they fight, say government don't tamper with the result. They don't mess up. They don't go do the Nigerian corruption system. Because they stand against the government. You go call this platform now, because they challenge us. Say you people are getting it wrong. The American report cannot lie. The American report can be genuine. But the report don't enter that country where they corrupt, where they corrupt. The report will become nonsense.
Wait now, you they calm down now. It's not only you here now. Before you go fast, see what I'm saying here in essence is that for the fact that the corona has been instituted, that already shows you that the circumstances to his death is not natural. Wait. Understand this. And based on the event that has played out, there was a violent fight between Prime Boy and Mohbad at Ikorodu that resulted to that injury that you're talking about. And that particular injury made a nurse to come and treat that injury. And the course of treatment led to the fight. Are you understanding?
I'm getting you. I'm listening to you.
So that sequence of event that played out, Prime Boy is an accessory to what happened to Mohbad. Prime Boy also is a conspirator to what happened to Mohbad. Based on the series of events that played out in the circumstances that led to fight. So in all of this now, you will understand that. Wait now, in all of this, you understand that what the police has presented as the toxicology and autopsy reports is still within the official report as evidence to prove that there was indeed a circumstance that led to the by medical.
Please, who is this person? Mute now.
Can somebody remove Mufta again, please?
Okay, body talk, let body talk. Body talk, are you there?
I can hear you. Go ahead.
Oh, is it body talk? Boot talk. Booty talks. Okay.
Anyone,
booty
just
talk.
go ahead. I can hear you.
Okay. Let's assume, there was a fight. Me and you now. We met in the show. We had a fight.
See, I don't want to assume anything. I want to be working with facts. The time of assumption has passed. Over 19, at 18, I want us to be doing assumption.
We try to understand things here. There was a fight between Prime Boy and Mohbad. That's where, let's assume, as you have said, that's where Mohbad
got injury. That's the fact. That's what the police have as their evidence.
Got injury from that. Okay. Mohbad was physically still sound, physically still okay. Look, he was fine. He was okay. He got into the car. They drove home. If that fight Mohbad with Prime Boy had, it was a very severe fight. Mohbad wouldn't have been able to get off on his feet and enter the car and go back home. So that shows that the fight they had, it was not a severe fight that will lead to Mohbad dying so easily. Let me come. Hold on. Please don't interrupt me. I will give you space to talk. Okay. If there was a severe fight, Mohbad wouldn't have get up on his feet. There would have been ambulance. Or instead of them taking Mohbad home, they would have rushed Mohbad to the hospital if that fight was a severe fight. This fight between Prime Boy and Mohbad is a normal fight that two guy man will fight. And everybody will go home with their injury. It happened everywhere in Nigeria, in the whole world. Okay, when they get home, me and you now, according to you now, I want to flow with you now, with your own information that the blood they saw in that house is a tiny blood. It's not big enough. It's not large enough. Okay, good. So that tiny blood, can that tiny blood lead to Mohbad's death from Prime Boy? Or when they got home, something went wrong in that house. That
is called infection.
Wait now. I will let you talk now. Let me finish my analyzing. I'm analyzing something here. After then, do you think, for me, my opinion, when they got home, they took advantage of that fight Mohbad had with Prime Boy, and that minor injury that led to that tiny blood that you are identifying in the house, they took advantage of that and they fight with this guy and ensure that they end his life in that house.
Justice for Mohbad, you are fighting.
You guys, let Goody talk. This is very easy, simple to answer.
Please, let me answer her, please, because I understand her very perfectly. And this is what you are missing, Justice for Mohbad. See, there is what they call, you see, the Nigerian Criminal Code, section 323, okay, says once you get inflicted of injury, okay, and there is a medical treatment upon that injury. Now, they are not saying that you are the person that actually fired that person. But if you have a fight with somebody and that person gets an injury, and a medical practitioner or a medical expert should be called to manage that treatment or to treat that treatment. If that individual dies in the course of the treatment, I don't know why you're understanding me.
I'm getting you. Go on.
Yeah, if that particular individual dies in the course of the treatment, you will be held responsible for the buy. That is accessory to murder.
Liable.
But it's going to be like an involuntary manslaughter because it was not your intention to do so. But it was what you inflicted on that particular person. And it was because of that injury that particular medical practitioner was called upon. Now, in the course of that treatment, in the management of that treatment, in that fight, you will be held responsible for it. So that is just it. I don't know whether you understand me now.
I'm understanding you. Okay. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Can I ask you this question? Can I ask you this question?
Like that.
Can I ask you this? When Mohbad was buried, when they asked for Mohbad body coffee to be resumed, when they resume Mohbad body, do you know there's a blot of blood inside the coffee? Do you know there's much of blood coming out of Mohbad?
Yeah, because the body is decaying now.
Come on, my sister. Come on, the body body. There's no blood coming out from people's dead body. Fresh dead body without injury.
Hold on.
Dead body. There's no blood coming out from people's dead body. Come on.
How do you call? Who told you that there
The
was
person that they buried that dead for 7 days, the blood will come out. My sister, come on. Let's
Was that blood they found in the coffin dry or still wet?
It was a fresh blood. Go and look at that.
It's a fresh blood coming from him. So how is that?
Because the injury, the influence on Mohbad is a large injury. It's not a tiny one.
So you said after 7 days there was still fresh blood.
Good evening,
according to you
everyone.
now, I want to listen. Justice for Mohbad. According to you now, after 7 days there was still fresh blood coming out.
The IT guy.
The crown jewel. So, Justice for Mohbad, you said the blood that was coming out was fresh. Did anybody take sample of the blood and examine it for you to believe
no,
it's
you
fresh?
can look.
Let's
You can
say
tell
it's
from the video.
Yeah. Okay. So let me inject something into what Buti Talk said something about what is technically constitutional, which is to do with if you have a fight with an individual and they die within 36 days plus 1 day or whatever, that's constitutional and that's technical. But why is it that when Wunmi was crying out for the first time and lamenting bitterly, why was she mentioning the industry god? Why was she not mentioning Prime Boy?
Where is this going taking us to again?
No. Don't call me this one.
We're analyzing everything.
I will respect your opinion.
Okay,
when Wunmi was lamenting, why did hold on. If you all believe, because the technicalities of it, from an argument point of view, from our constitution, the jurisprudence actually will spill out what you can read in the constitution. If someone had fought somebody and within 365 days plus 1 day that person dies and they will be held culpable, that's fine. But why was Wunmi not lamenting that Prime Boy, you killed my husband?
You are taking a case from Wunmi out.
Was making reference
Do you know how Baba
to the industry god for a minute. Let's talk about the industry gods for a minute.
What I'm saying. Do you know how she's feeling at that moment?
No, don't talk about how she feels. No matter how you feel, you must be able to identify what happened to your husband.
You've been talking. Let me because you can't tell me to wait.
When you ask that question, you don't go direct to the answer. They don't turn it around. We're trying to analyze what happened to Mohbad.
That's exactly what everybody is doing. But everybody has had their turn. This is my turn. So let me speak. No, don't answer my question. I haven't finished. You need to let me finish because you've just come. Okay. So what we're looking at here is actually that, like, we've got 2 suspects or 3 suspects. The guy that called the nurse, the guy that supposedly fought Mohbad, and if this situation is not resolved as far as the inquest is concerned, and the outcome of the autopsy and toxicology become inconclusive, then at the end of the day, it will actually mean that those 3 individuals will be charged to court. They will then pass that to the DPP as recommendation to say these are the people we believe are instrumental in the buying of this guy. Now, the thing is, sometimes we need to look at the human side of things whilst we're looking at the technical side of it. And we need to sort of like look at every single aspect of it, especially even when Mohbad was being buried. When Mohbad was being buried, Wunmi was there to pay a final right. And Wunmi and Mr. Joseph Aloba would have engaged and agreed to bury Mohbad. Otherwise, she will still be, at that point, she will be protesting and say, no, don't bury my husband, though. I don't want you to bury my husband with that autopsy. I don't want you to bury, we haven't done postmortem. but she was there to pay her final rights.
We are not there.
But that's what she did. That's what we saw.
Present day alone shows that she's not willing to do those stuff.
That is what we saw.
That's what we saw. We saw her
She
there
would
comfortably
have,
happily burying her husband.
Let's not talk about them say, and she would have. What we saw
Mr. IT guy, are you ready for the answer to the first question? Because I don't want you to forget the first question about why was she saying the industry guys killed her husband. That was the first question. So, do you know Crime Boy is part of the industry, guys?
Did she tell you that?
Okay, yeah. Anybody can be part. Anybody can be used. Okay, let me now tell you. When it comes to the,
is women
I'm not arguing.
She's saying that because Mobad belongs to a cult.
Let me tell you my points, sir.
Is she saying it because Mobad belongs to a cult?
I don't want us to argue, sir. I just want to give you my points.
No. Everybody have their own opinion, mate. Everybody have their own opinion. So you need to say yours as a man. Is she saying that because Mobad, the husband, belongs to a cult?
They allow you to speak.
I am listening. No, don't. I am listening. I'm not engaging with you. I was engaging with Miss like River.
We allow you to talk. Now let us speak.
Yeah, she's directed. Her last comment was directed at me.
Let us finish our thoughts then.
And I responded, and she muted herself, and I carry on speaking.
Can you let her finish?
No, you don't worry. Let her speak.
I don't understand your laugh.
Let her speak. She's muted
herself.
I
have not finished. I was just starting when he interjects me. Okay, so sir, don't yell at me, please. You were just talking and we were engaging. I just want to give you some perspective about what I think. Please, just calm down.
Go on.
Please. So you're talking about the industry guy. I can be used by the industry guy to injure Mohbad. You can be used. To her, the industry guy killed her husband one way or the other, either by the bully or by using Prime Boy to finish the job. What if Prime Boy was hired for the job, allegedly, or might? So you saying, why is she saying, industry guy killed my husband? Let me tell you, if somebody died near you, you will think about 100 and 1,000 possibilities of the death. Your brain will be working anti-clockwise and clockwise at the same time. Oh, was it the food? Was it the drink? How was it the fight? So she can say that. She can say that. She can even say more than that. She can even say, let me tell you, when my dad died, the first thing she said was, yay. And every other thing, she was just saying everything. Because that is where she is working. He was working with them. He was with them.
She don't love this man very well. She went to the court asking for the judge to give order for her to go and bury the husband when they have not identified what by the husband. This is a woman that is already taken
some.
They already have samples from the
opportunity to tell the inquest who the industry gods are, and we should have said that in the CTC. And she
cannot say that she's not finished. No, she cannot say that right away.
Joseph said he didn't suspect anyone, and he didn't suspect anybody. So what about that?
You have your Mr. Allah.
Joseph Aloba is a criminal in the making.
Okay,
so you don't worry about that.
Okay, I'm done then. I'm done.
Everyone has the right to their opinion. What I can say here, justice for Mohbad.
No one is consumed out of it.
Justice for Mohbad. Let me talk. You have been talking. All I can say here is that on this TikTok, and me, I'm not going to be emotional about anything again. Everyone has right to their opinion. At the end of the day, it's the law courts that will decide this whole thing. You can ask Wumi to go and do DNA. If the court does not fit or deem it necessary, it wouldn't happen. If Mr. Loba thinks he needs that to make it, to clear his conscience, he can petition her to court. It's very simple. Instead of coming here screaming and yelling, I'm not into that anymore.
He has done that. Aloba has done that. Mr. Aloba has done that.
Then it's the court that is delaying. Wumi cannot deny.
What is Wumi that is so? What's
No, we cannot delay anything.
In
If it's
collusion
in
with
court,
Cynthia,
and court wants her to do
colluded
it, two people
together. They colluded together to hide the evidence. So the two of them are culpable in this case.
Now another angle.
Mr. IT guy, it's not a funny thing now. You know what you're saying, but this kind of case cannot be handled that way.
My friend, let's just keep watching.
Yeah, you can't handle this kind of case that way. You actually know the truth. It's just that you like to dribble people. You like to
like a river.
go the
This
way
like
you
a
want
river.
to go.
What is
like a
going
river.
to
Let me ask you this
happen
question.
at the end of the
This
day?
like a river.
They will close the inquest. They will
Where?
charge
When you're asking
nurse,
me the question,
Spending,
don't go
and
too
Prime
long.
Boy.
So
They
that
will
I
charge
can
the
answer
three
you
of
with a
them.
lot of conspiracy theories.
Joseph
like a
Aloba
river.
and Wumi will
Why
share.
did
They will
Wumi
share
went
Mohbad's
for
estate.
you
And
father
they will
would
have
have
the
come to come and treat
That
her
is what they're
husband.
going to do.
Oh God.
That's what they're going to do.
Wumi is not
Joseph
going to give
Aloba
it
and
up.
Wumi are
Anybody out of
instrumental.
it. It's not
They
even
are
for
instrumental
Joseph
in the
Aloba
government.
are instrumental, but then they are fighting.
They are
They have
instrumental. The two of them are
Nobody's
culpable
getting a
in the
pin
cover
from
up
that
of the
money.
death of
It's
Mohbad
for
because
the
they want to
years.
share the
Until
proceeds. All they want to do is
2558.
to do their 50, 45, 70, 30 on Mohbad's estate and Mohbad's
Look, you see
royalty.
that when you
And that is the end of the
Joseph
game.
Aloba are petitioning Wumi to court. Who is Wumi to say he's not gonna heed to the instructions of the law? Who is Wumi?
Lie. They are not petitioning themselves. They're not going to petition themselves. They're not going to sue themselves. It's just going to fizzle out. The 4 people have been listed. The 4 people are Prime Boy, Spending, and the nurse. And that's the end of the
Justice for
case.
Mohbad, they are lying to
Take
you.
it for living.
If
There's
he
no
has
justice.
requested for it,
We're not going to get
Wumi
justice. There's no
cannot.
justice. There
She
is
has
no
no power to say
justice.
she will not
It's
respond to the
justice for
courts.
Wumi and justice for Joseph Aloba, and that's the end of the story.
The IT guy and
The IT guy actually knows what he's doing. He's just mad at everything that
Exactly.
did to him. I
Some of
understand
them,
that the pain
justice for
is
Mohbad.
real.
No,
My
what do you say,
sister, you
Amanda?
need
What
to
do you say,
become
Amanda? What do you say,
yourself
Amanda?
now.
What
I am
do
mad
you
at
say,
Mr.
Amanda?
Joseph
What
Aloba.
do you say, Amanda?
You're mad
What do
at
you say,
Mr.
Amanda?
Joseph. At Mr. Joseph.
What did Joseph Aloba do to me? What did he do to me?
What he did to African TV, what he did to people
But
that
what did he do
supported
to me?
him.
What did he do
Well,
to
you are
me?
one of them. You are one of them.
One of who? Who are they? Who are them? Who are them?
You know African TV very well.
African TV is my friend, but what is that got to do with Joseph
Exactly.
Aloba?
Anyway, me,
Let
I'm
me
not
tell
in
you,
any
you hurt
group.
my friend, you
I'm not
hurt
in
me.
any group. I'm
I
here for
respect
family.
you.
That's got nothing to do. African television is a human being. It's a human being that carries himself the way he wants to.
The way I saw that
It's a
guy
man
on the
that
social
carries himself
media,
the way
the way
he
they fight
wants
the
to.
guy, he's
I
so
understand.
The thing is,
Let's calm down. See, we
Wumi,
can't handle
Cynthia,
this case.
and Baba, they know exactly, including Mama, Darosha, and Adura. They all
If any
know
of them
exactly
fight
how
over, let them
this
come
guy
out.
died.
So
And
why
they
not
have
just
decided
you?
they have decided to engage to hide.
Why we screaming?
Why did
It's
Joseph
not
Aloba
Why
move
the
the body?
conspiracy theory?
Why
Why
did
you
Joseph
guys
Aloba
are
move the
so
body?
frustrated with
Why
this
did
thing?
Cynthia allow Joseph Aloba to move the body out of the house?
Why would
Why did
who
Cynthia
not
allow
have
Joseph Aloba to move the body out of the house? They are in collusion. They are in collusion. Why did Cynthia? It's my household. It's my household. Mohbad is my husband. You will not move that body. And then Cynthia will call the police to stop Joseph Aloba from moving the body. But because they all have something to hide, that's why we are here today.
But now Wumi has power. You guys cannot be truthful to yourself. You can't be logical. How is she? Is Wumi the Olori Ebi who takes charge of everything? How is she?
Wumi is the father of the house in the absence of Mohbad. And Joseph Aloba was trespassing. He was trespassing when he came into the house. It's Wumi that is married to Joseph Aloba. He was trespassing. So they colluded together to hide the evidence by taking the body on the street to go and clean it.
I think your proof that Baba is part of the game. Where's your proof?
Your friend should be arrested. Your friend, African TV.
The IT, where is the proof that Baba is colonized with?
We don't need proof. Nobody has proof. Nobody is telling the truth in the entire family. Not a single one of them is telling the truth. Not a single one of them is telling the truth.
What I'm saying, just
not a single one of them is telling the truth. That's my proof.
I don't know why
my
people
proof is the fact that they are all liars.
Let the law
Wumi
take
is a liar. Joseph Aloba is a liar. Adura is a
all
liar.
these
Mama Mohbad is a
conspiracy
liar. Darosha is a liar. They are all liars.
And African TV. He's a liar as well. He needs to be arrested because he ruined all this thing.
Liar because he's bringing out some conspiracy that are not true.
He ruined all your friend. I think your friend should be arrested.
Everything everybody is spewing on this platform, on this panel right now, is all bullshit because nobody was there. Nobody was there. Everybody is lying. We are all lying. We are all lying, supporting everybody, but nobody is supporting Mohbad.
I think that
everybody is lying to inherit Mohbad. Baba wants to inherit Mohbad. Cynthia wants to inherit Mohbad. The child wants to inherit Mohbad. Nobody is telling the truth. Nobody is telling the truth.
You take a little bit of something today.
Hey, Justice Shobo, you see? So don't come here expressing yourself.
I'm just coming from the gym. I've been relaxed. I've had sweat. I've had my workout. I'm just coming from the gym, man.
No,
I'm just coming from the gym.
I
haven't taken nothing.
Don't stress yourself too much.
I haven't taken nothing.
These people don't give a damn.
I'm just coming from the gym.
Yeah,
these guys are liars.
Mumi
and Baba, if you question the two of them, if they tell you the truth, you will know how that guy died. If Mumi and Baba tell you the truth, you will know how Mohbad died. The two of them are four people. They are the CEO and the chair lady. Baba Aloba is the CEO and Mumi is the chair lady.
You are lying. You are lying.
When everybody lies, why should I lie?
Because you are including
Aloba is lying. Cynthia is lying. Mama Mohbad is lying. Arusha is lying. Adura is lying. Why should the IT guy lie? Let's all lie now. We are all lying now.
Exactly.
They said we are all holy. We are all holy. Why can we not all be liars? If we can all be holy, we be liars. So we don't lie. Let's lie.
Finally, you said
let's lie. We are all liars. Let's lie. Nobody was there. Nobody was there. So let's carry on lying. We are all holy and we are all liars. We are not there.
So sad. You see, Justice for Mohbad, don't worry yourself too much about this thing. Okay? Let the
my sister, I worry myself because I'm looking at
I see some of you go with all your mind.
Let's lie. Let's look for music that we're going to use to lie. Let's lie. We are liars. Let's lie.
We can't help you. We are very sorry. You are long gone.
Well, of course, you are long gone. Everybody is long gone. We are all liars. We are all liars. Let's carry on lying. What's wrong with lying? Baba is lying. Mumi is lying. Cynthia is lying. Cynthia is lying. Arusha is lying.
When they talk, it can never be the same with what we are saying. It's their profession. When you listen to somebody guys, they can't read, but when it comes to coding, they can read any type of.
Are we not lying for access account and Wema bank accounts? Are we not lying for GoFundMe? Let's carry on lying. Let's lie to the public. Let's Latisne 70-30. 70-30. That's where they do all the donation. Let's call Latisne and bring Latisne home. Where's Latisne tonight? Let's lie. They said Baba Mohbad is the only one that has been consistent. If you are a good liar, won't you be consistent? Of course you'll be consistent. Come on. Let's lie. How do we lie? Let's sing a song. How do we sing a song?
A consistent liar, a liar,
we will lie profusely.
We will
lie profusely. They've been lying profusely. We will lie profusely. We will keep lying until the inquest is over. Even the magistrate is lying. Everybody is lying.
But with that blood, we don't know how it came to be.
Justice for Mohbad took the sample. Justice for Mohbad took the sample.
That blood thing they concern you.
Let's have the sample. Justice for Mohbad. Where's the sample of the blood that you saw? Where's the sample?
No.
Where is the sample of the blood?
Baba confirm it. Mama Mohbad junior sister confirm it. Adura confirm it.
But we still don't have them.
Where is Karimo?
Where is Karimo?
Where is Karimo?
Where is the cloth that the
bring Karimo up? Karimo is the only one telling the truth. Karimo is the only one telling the truth. Everybody else is lying apart from Karimo.
I know Karimo is your this thing.
Bring Karimo up. Yes, Karimo. Bring Karimo.
Is she not be sleeping?
Karimo don't change her mouth again. She changed her mouth again.
If I ask Karimo questions, everybody of you will run away.
Forensic and they collected
all the truth. Let's get Karimo.
Karimo will
Karimo will tell us the truth tonight.
I just want you guys to know that me and anything that comes from her mouth.
They are all liars. They are all liars. Bring Karimo. Bring Karimo. They are all liars.
She changed her mouth.
Let's have Karimo. Bring Karimo. Enough of all these lies. Enough of all these lies. Anything Karimo,
she will not say one thing.
Class. I need Karimo and Dawa class here tonight. Karimo and Dawa class. They are the only two people that can tell you.
I want to start on this platform now.
Bring Kola. Tolani is my friend. Bring Tolani.
Tolani will tell you. He's coming for you tomorrow.
Tolani will tell us. Not already knew that Mohbad is going short life. Let Tolani come and tell us how the family knew that Mohbad is going short life. They knew he was going to die young. They knew he was going to die young. That's what Tolani told us. Let Tolani come and engage with us and tell us how the family knew that he was going to die young. No. Let's stop playing the factual. Let's allow people who are speaking the truth to engage with us. Bring Tolani and Karimo here. If I ask them questions, the rest of you will disappear. Because that is where the truth is. Those are the people that we bring Karimo. I love Karimo. I love Karimo. She's my baby. She's my baby. Let's ask her here and tell us the truth. I now love Karimo so badly. Go, I think somewhere I uploaded the video where she stick her finger in her thing and licked it. Oh my God, what a sweet baby. She must have a sweet pussy.
But she's swallowing.
Bring Karimo here. And then we can see the truth. We can now see the truth. But that's a proper human being that is related to the family that can tell us the truth. Oh, bloody liars. Liars. Liars and liars. Let's lie. Let's just lie. Let's just keep lying, man. All the magistrates. Magistrates will lie. Lawyer will lie. Everybody will lie. Nobody is petitioning anybody. Nobody is fighting anybody. 12 months later, we are still lying and lying and lying and lying. Inquest will soon be over. Everybody will pack their bags. We will stop talking about justice for Mohbad. Justice for Mohbad is not going to be the justice anybody wants. It's just going to be spending, crime boy, and the nurse. Bam. Yes. It's all over. That's it. Baba will just carry his GoFundMe, pocket it, and that's it.
Finish it.
I believe you.
That is it. So bring Karimo and let's have fun tonight because she will tell us the truth. Let's lie. Let's just lie. We just gotta lie.
You want to set her up for dragging because we drag our tails.
No, she won't drag. Karimo loves me. Karimo loves me so much. When she's
imagine if Karimo and Tolani
will be calm. She's my baby. She's my baby. She will just calm down.
Don't mind IT guy.
I'm serious. She's my baby. Why are we going to sit down and be lying to ourselves? If we support Baba, you support Wumi. If you do not know that the two of them colluded together to marry this guy or to bury Mohbad already, together.
What would be their motive to do that? Why would they do that?
They want to share the proceed now. Baba Mohbad said, but when Baba Mohbad arrived, he said, Wole aye, owó tó ń wá sórí ibi tó bá ẹ dé, sórí ibi tó bá ẹ dé, sórí ibi tó bá ẹ dé, Wole aye. Look, the family did not understand Mohbad. They did not engage with him as a human being. They did not understand the soul he had in him. They did not understand what he wants to achieve. But it was already gone before they realized what they've lost. But anyway, it's gone. Ọjọ́ tabari bí ní bí ń wọlé. Ọjọ́ tabari bí ní bí ń wọlé. Ibi dẹ̀ ti wọlé. You see, the àṣìpá òwe dẹ̀ nìyẹn. Because Mohbad is not Ibi. It was Ibi that was inflicted on him. Baba Mohbad should have called the police to investigate the EB before EB, then Wole. It is not Mohbad that is EB. It is what it was inflicted on him is EB. I understand Yoruba very well, but the man will go into the Bible and he will kind of spew nonsense out of interpretation of verses in the Bible. He's not even a pastor. He's just a church administrator. That's all he is.
What did Baba Mohbad do to you that you hate him so bad like this?
We know he's not a singer. What did he do to me? Because the man is lying. Nígbà tí yẹn fi gbogbo ojú ayé ẹ̀ parọ́, tó fi gbogbo ojú ìwé ìwé tó fi parọ́,
Is it because you refused the African Man TV to do those shows? That's why you people just pick personal hatred on it?
Because it moved the body. Because it should have called the police to the house. That is why I'm angry.
They refused to give
because
him.
it moved the body. They did not refuse to do anything.
He wasn't thinking straight.
They were instructed in the hospital to take the body to the morgue.
And one more thing, IT guy.
It should have not moved the body. It should have just called the police. Period.
Maybe that was a mistake. That doesn't make that does not qualify you to be a president by the son.
That would be the most childish excuse. The most childish excuse you can find is that he didn't know what he was doing. He didn't know what. If you don't know what to do, call the authorities. Call the authorities. If you don't know what to do, call the authorities. Under our constitution, what he did is a motive to hide evidence and is punishable under the law, and it can go down for 7 to 15 years. Take tradition out of it, it will go down.
Most of them,
no, that's got nothing to do with it. That has got nothing to do with it. Don't put sentiment and emotion into stupidity and ignorance. Ignorance is no excuse to the law. Ignorance is no excuse to the law.
The police are not listening. They are not listening. They are not listening.
I will say my piece.
Don't tell me I'm not listening. Don't tell me that because I'm not flowing the way you want me to flow. Doesn't mean I'm not listening. I'm not taking side with your woman means I'm not listening.
We cannot help you here.
I have my own opinion. Don't tell me I'm not listening because I'm not flowing with your woman. I'm not flowing with you and your woman.
Do you know?
Okay?
One nonsense.
The IT guy, Papa Mohbad was with them with the ambulance. They went to the police station. They refused to give him police report.
He should have called the police to come to the house. He should have called the police to come to the house. Which bloody ambulance are we talking about? He should have called the police to come to the house to come and investigate the suspicious death of his son.
Okay, what of those three guys inside the car that was pronouncing Mohbad is fine, Mohbad is fine.
He went to watch the body in one corner before he went to sit down in police station.
One second.
Yes, I will engage with you.
I want to ask something.
Let me mute and listen to you, then I will respond.
Let's engage this. I want to understand something. How do you take a dead body, to a police station, and then they refuse your report, and then let you take the body with you without questioning you? I don't understand that part. Is that a Nigerian thing?
Yes,
why did you move the body? It's moving the dead body, a Nigerian thing. Is moving the body. That's the first thing. The police station is inconsequential. If he hasn't moved the body and he had called the authorities, it may have been the authorities taking the body directly to the morgue. And at that point in time, they would have issued anything they want to issue and take the body directly to the morgue. He should not have moved the bloody body.
What I don't understand too, no, I'm trying to be the devil's advocate for Babao. Why would they not? Okay, let's say they did not give him a report, right? In what police station would they see you with a dead body?
And they allow you to go.
We are careless in our nation.
And they allow you to go with the dead body. So who are you supposed to blame? Is it Baba or the police that refused to arrest some of them?
If we did think properly in Nigeria, why an inquest? Why an inquest? No. Listen to me. When the body was exhumed,
you saw me with the dead body.
Why did we not start? Why did we not start a criminal investigation? Why did we not start a criminal investigation? Why an inquest? You've exhumed the body. It is told us out there is a foul play. There's a foul play. Why not bring that
inquest? It's not Baba. Let's see the truth and say it.
I don't even want. So if I mention Falano, my comment may be litigious, and because I don't want my comment to be litigious, I will leave Falano out of it. I will even leave Falano out of it right now, because if Baba had left the body there, Falano would not have come into the picture. It's as simple as that. And if he had come into the picture, it would have been under a different ramification. Would have been under a different process.
Let's assume.
Hold on, Justice for Mobile, please, ma. 1 second. Do you want me to tell you the honest truth? You know, the African TV actually, I don't know if Baba Mobile lied to him, but you know, African TV is one of the people we should be blaming in this case.
Why?
African TV did not kill Mohbad. Leave African TV. Let's not be shallow in our submission. African TV did not kill Mohbad. Why did Baba? Why is it that nobody wants to talk about Baba moving the body? We have panelists. How many of us here? Nobody wants to talk about Baba moving the body. Should he have moved the body? Nobody wants to talk about that. And you are talking about police station. You are talking about African TV. Because African TV got to do the price of fish.
Top movie said
was
Baba committed crime.
Was it not Baba mentor?
Top movie have said it many times that Joseph Aloba committed crime by moving the body, but nobody is listening, isn't it? He's been saying it. Top movie.
Let me hold on. I need to say this. I want everybody to mute. I know. First of all, let me just say this. Let everybody mute themselves. I need to make a statement. Let everybody mute themselves. Disclaimer. Falano, wherever you are. You are a chief son of Nigeria, SAN. Now, if you look at the process and you look at our judicial process and you think jurisprudence and you are an enlightened elite in the law society, and a body is exhumed because of public outcry because they actually think something suspicious is taking place, should you have used inquest to block everything without a criminal investigation, without a precedence? Hold on. A precedence would have been, we missed the boat on post-mortem. We're going to do autopsy and toxicology because we believe there's criminality. You, Falano, that decided that inquest is what you want to put in there. Are you instigating a process to stop any form of investigation, knowing that once an inquest is in place, no police investigation will have to cease? Have you done justice? Hold on, let me finish. Have you done justice to your reputation as a son to actually lecture the public, come public and tell us where it's done in the world that you can see something suspicious and block it with an inquest? Are you part of a process to distort the course of justice in our land, in our country? Is what you did constitutional? If it is, I challenge you to come public and do a press conference and address us. Then you have it. I'm not scared of no fucking shit.
Case. That's why he has not done anything good in that country.
VBN has got nothing to do with me, but I will speak my bloody mind. What the fuck are we talking about?
The evidence.
You write email and send it to Falana yourself. You know Justice for Mohbad follows the
Justice for Mohbad. Justice for Mohbad, if you speak here,
how did he damage it? You just say things. You don't have any evidence.
Why we Falana request send the case to the in Corona inquest?
You don't even
the police have done it.
It's a conspiracy.
They invited 26 people.
They say Falana, they said he's a human rights fighter. How many cases has he won for Fela?
I don't get it.
This man never won a case for Fela. He never won a case for
human rights fighter that is selling people to prison.
For people to go to. If you commit a crime,
the conspiracy theory here tonight is so much. I can't deal with it.
Yeah, I think guys always like that. But
Ola, please just leave me alone. Yeah, I'm not in this platform for you. Please. Okay. I'm not in this platform for you. Just stop targeting me. Go and look for whatever you can do. Just don't pick on me. It's just because I'm not fighting Baba. You want to come and stand on me? I'm ready for you. We die here. I'm ready for you. I cannot fight Baba. I cannot join the IT to support you to fight Baba. Okay, I'm not in any side, but I cannot fight. If you think it, it's not going to happen. You cannot convince me to fall into your trap and abuse Baba. I will never do that. I will never abuse Baba. I will never say Baba do anything he has done wrong. I've not seen anything Baba has done wrong. Take it or you leave it. If you don't like it,
we are
go
not
away.
abusing him. We're
That's
calling
your
him
problem.
out. We are not dragging him
Everybody
or
has their own
abusing him.
opinion.
We
Yeah,
are
Allah,
calling
leave
him
me
out
alone.
because we're having a
Allah,
civil
leave me
conversation.
alone. I have my
And
own
everybody
opinion.
have
You
their
have your
own
opinion.
opinion.
I'm not going to support anybody that is fighting for Baba here or not fighting for Baba. I'm here for justice for Mohbad. Only Mohbad. I'm not Baba's side. I'm not Mama Mohbad's side. I'm not Mama Mohbad's side. I'm not Benny's side. I'm not Triboy's side. I'm here for our cause. That cause is justice for Mohbad. Ola, leave me alone, Ola. Don't think I will join you to fight Baba and it will never happen. Because you are not paying my bill, you are not paying my rent. This one I'm using is never mine for me. You have no right to control me or to manipulate me to join you to fight Baba. It's not going to happen.
You don't have to join us. People call you out.
Exactly. So, Ola, you leave me alone. If you just leave me alone. You have no opinion. I have my opinion. Your opinion, Baba, is not good. My opinion, Baba, is good. And so what? And so what about
you have the floor. Go on, you can speak. You have the floor.
Just leave me alone, Ola. Just leave me alone.
If you
Leave
leave
me
the floor,
alone.
you can speak.
I cannot join you to fight Baba. You are just on Baba. I don't care what you think about Baba. What you think about Baba is not what I think about me. Waiting you want to be waiting I want to.
We will not join you to fight for me.
Baba is making me look like a saint. Baba is making Cynthia look like a saint right now. Baba is making Cynthia look like a saint. Ashamedly. What a shameful situation. Mr. Joseph Aloba is making Cynthia look like a saint. When Cynthia dragged you publicly, and you have opportunity to impose the biggest sanction on Cynthia for our utterance, even Abose they did their own. Even when Darosha came and said you are involved in the embalmment of your son, you still can't do shit.
You see, Ola, you still can't do shit. Express that I didn't know. Ola, you want to express. Now, I she's talking about women now. You are angry. You are happy because she's talking, because IT is talking about women now. You don't allow people to TikTok. We are not opinion. No, Ola, you want people to just react the way you want it. It's not going to happen. We are not your platform.
Wumi is looking more like a saint now. Compared to Joseph Aloba, Wumi is now looking like a saint. Seriously.
She's not a saint.
IT guy, if Baba should sue Wumi, everything will be exposed. No business again.
Thanks, my brother. Shake my hand. Chop knuckle. Keep chopping knuckle. Know what we're talking about. Let's call it spade a spade. Wumi don't talk, say, if she tell you what you don't know, you need to know. They will stone Baba to death. She knows what she's talking about. She knows what she's talking about. If she tell the world what we don't know, that we then get to know about Baba, we will stone him to death. She said it.
Don't let me call him Baba self. Aloba is doing business.
Baba your Baba is at home or in the grave. If you are old enough to have lost your parents, it means they've lived an incredible life. So it's either your Baba is at home or your Baba is dead. Joseph Aloba ain't no bloody anybody's Baba.
He's my brother self.
Bloody hell.
6 years.
Well done to you.
Okay, if it's your brother, then I advise you to go and sue me now.
Sorry.
Joseph for Mohbad, Aloba is doing business. Whether you like it or not,
can you help the situation? Let's advise him now to go and sue me.
When was the last time you spoke to your brother?
The justice for Mohbad now.
When was the last time you spoke to your brother? We'll have the conversation with your brother.
What I mean by my brother is that he's not
I know. I understand your rhetoric. I understand your tongue in cheek.
No, I can't support somebody like that. He's doing business, and I can't disturb his business.
He's a businessman now. Let Baba grow his GoFundMe. When the inquest is over, Baba will just cash in now. Baba, I retire.
I think let me just say something. I think
Baba is a celebrity. Baba think
if anybody,
Baba do Beseri. Carry on, fine.
If anybody
let me
want
listen to you. Let me
Okay,
mute and
it's only
listen to you.
Baba
Let me
you are talking
enjoy
about.
it.
Talk about
Let
Wumi
me
now.
enjoy it for a moment.
Is Wumi
If anybody-
what Wumi did is
if
it good?
anybody
Talk about
want to
Wumi so
know,
that Ola will be
just go
very
and
angry
look for
there.
Baba
Oh yeah, let's
interview.
talk about Wumi. You have talked
If
about
you
Baba.
listen to
Oh yeah, go for Wumi now. Go for Wumi. So that Wumi can be very
gets
angry
more
here
sense
now.
than Baba.
Oh yeah, now
Wumi
fire
gets
for
more
Wumi.
sense than
So that
Baba.
people like Moyoko maybe will be very
Wumi
angry.
gets more sense than Baba. Wumi's lawyer gets more sense
Oh
than
yeah,
Baba's
let's go.
lawyer. That's
Wumi
why
now,
that's
Wumi
where
turn.
we are
After you
today.
face Baba, you face Wumi.
When was the last
Now
time
talk
you see
about
Wumi
now,
come
we
and
will
talk
face what
bullshit
you
in
want.
public?
You will not
Wumi's
face
lawyer.
me.
Then
He will face Wumi.
then
We will not face
they are prime. When you say
Yeah,
prime,
yeah, yeah, now.
the
Yeah,
Wumi's
we
lawyer
got
are
here.
prime lawyers. Baba lawyer, they are goats, e-goats.
What
See,
about
if you
Wumi
are
lawyers?
the one,
What about
if you are
Wumi
the one,
lawyers?
if you are the one that the
Wumi
state,
lawyers, they
the
are
state is giving you
hippopotamus.
responsibility.
Wumi
The
lawyers
state
are
is giving you
hippopotamus.
responsibility
Falana is
to help the police,
disgrace to
to help
society
the
in that
police.
country.
No petition,
Falana
no
is
action,
a
nothing in
criminal beast
CTC.
in that country, Nigeria.
Àwọn lawyer
That man has
òfò,
damaged that country.
àwọn lawyer
Deciding to
òfò.
help the poor and oppressing the poor with
Bush
his
lawyers,
power.
Akwa Ibom, sorry, Akwa Ibom Bush,
Oh,
not
is
your
that
lawyer.
Wumi lawyer?
No, a Baba lawyer now.
What about Wumi lawyer? What about Wumi lawyer? You're not talking about Wumi lawyer.
Wumi lawyer are clever lawyers now.
Ah, they clever.
The Wumi lawyers are the
Why
most
are they
smart
clever?
lawyers I've seen.
Why are
Have
they
you ever
clever?
seen Wumi come online and
How
speak
many silly
nonsense?
interview did Wumi give since she did this 1 year?
Hmm.
How many stupid interview did you see Wumi give? And how many stupid interview did Joseph Aloba give? He even went as far as Ghana when he was desperate for money to monetize. He went to Ghana to go and give interview. He was giving interview. He was bleeding profusely through mouth. He developed mouth ulcer in the process. Instead of him to get his lawyer to do the work, he's going from radio station to television station, collecting collecting kobo.
You mean
That's the reason why Wumi is smiling where she is tonight.
That's what you should have done.
That's why she's smiling where she is tonight.
That's what you should have done.
He will put on his glasses. And be talking shayo beer parlor talk in radio station and TV station. Beer parlor nonsensical talk.
You should have been going around for interview when your son is being trained.
After 1 year, the man then came and said, what's her name? As soon as she called me, I could cross Oriomi. Blessing called you and I could cross Oriomi. Blessing Blessing then made sure our battery is about to die and then called you at a critical moment. Say, Baba, our mobile don't die you, and the phone just went dead. How can you be lying like this, Joseph Aloba? Why are you such a bloody liar?
So bad.
It's best for you not to come public and leave it to your lawyers than to come public and use your own mouth to say you want to inflict plague on anyone who attempt to monetize on the death of your son, and you are singing to dead bodies at night with your band, Joseph Aloba. Desecrate land they were. You've desecrated the Yoruba land.
You are happy now.
You have gone into abomination to inherit the sweat of your son.
Justice from Mobile. You don't want to see your son.
The IT, that's enough for Baba now. Enter Wumi. What has Wumi done wrong? Tell us about Wumi now.
Access Wema and GoFundMe. Fine Bara.
Did I hold her?
Wumi àti father-in-law. Wumi àti father-in-law. Did they not go to Orioke? Did they not go to Orioke before she got pregnant? What did they go and do in Orioke? They've been colluding together. And when they finally finished their groundwork, they quickly buried the whatever it is, and then
but Wumi said it's not buried in now. Wumi said it's even buried in now. Wumi said it's Baba said it himself.
Where you hear that?
He said they should go and
Karimo is the only person that went mad and came back to apologize that what she said was wrong. So let's not start like let's lie. Let's lie. Come on. Okay, talk once more.
No, it's true.
Oh, yeah, lie.
Guy is saying the truth.
It's better for us to lie now. Oh yeah, let's lie.
Who came and apologized? You mean
Karimo came to apologize for lying that Baba.
And so what am I supposed to do? Right now we're just having fun.
Now family politics is just family politics. Family politics, that is family politics. You see, the thing
Exactly.
is, if you can't find anything on the CTC, if you can't find anything on the CTC, it is just beer parlor talk. So let's carry on lying. Let's carry on shimishanga. Let's carry on. That's beer parlor talk, mate. Seriously.
Yes,
I mean, let's call it spade. We are here for the same thing. We are here for the same thing.
Baba have done nothing wrong.
We are all here justice for Mohbad. We are all here for the same thing. We are all here for the same thing. We just see it different.
Baba is not only. People should leave Baba alone. Baba was not in the house when they buy Mohbad. People should leave that man alone. He's an innocent man. Baba is innocent. Baba did not ask Prime Boy to go and fight his son. Your Baba did not ask Prime Boy to go and fight his son. Baba was not in the house when Mohbad died. Baba alone. I'm not going to be happy and bring Baba to you and see Baba like this.
I want to read it. My delude wa pẹ̀lú inquest tó máa parí sí tó máa close inquest everybody my pocket money. Bàbá wọ studio ó máa sáré gbógbèsè rẹ̀ jáde ó máa fún ọ lóbèsè rẹ̀ kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. That's where we are. Baba is going to want. Baba might be billionaire. Is it connected that I said is billionaire? Baba will not live and he will become a billionaire. Billionaire,
Mr. IT.
Yes.
Have you heard anything about the autopsy for Baba?
The state will just look. They've done it. The state will just tell you. Okay, let's listen to your own. Hold on. Let me tell you how it's going to work. The state will say. The state.
What does the government is doing? It's not up to 2 years now.
Is the state's one that they're going to use to make a decision, but they will give them the opportunity to just say their own. And then he said 30 million, my money is missing. 30 million of my money is missing. ITT, international TTF, 30 million of my money is missing. We are not thinking about that too. We are not talking about that too. 30 million, my money is missing. ITT, international TTF. You see, and you see the thing is, but this is international stealing. Why? Because the GoFundMe is international level. It's international ground. Look, America is international.
You hate this Baba like this, eh? If Baba and Cliff for Mohbad case and you don't hate analysis, you apologize. You will be apologizing.
My money is missing.
When they finally get the fire of Mohbad. I think apology.
30 million later. Go for me to party.
Forgiveness from me.
We're going to ask for forgiveness. Not forgive. I see myself.
Family DNA. You was supposed to have DNA. One, if your results, the result will not go public. Mayoko, you are not my baby. You are nice. So is that your picture? Is that you in the picture? You're very nice. So you are very nice. So lovely baby. Look at you. Let's call it spade. A very fine girl. Yeah, she's solid now. She looks solid. She looks solid.
Just over, go and tell us. Go and tell us.
People like me, me, are you not there for the same category? Not the same category. Not the same. Me, are you not there for the same category? Me, are you not there for the same category?
International thief. 30 million of my money is missing. Autopsy and toxicology, my money is missing. International thief, international rogue, international thief, ITT, international thief. Then go America, go sell, go fund me. Then they defraud Nigerian public. Then they carry 30 million, go to toxicology and autopsy. Which country then they do that one? International thief, international rogue, international thief.
Everyone is knowing why they call that committee. You need to go and join everyone. This man is so funny.
Waiting with the talk. Maybe we call it spade a spade. Waiting.
IT. Oh, God, help me. My chest is out to me.
I love your soft voice. Your voice is so sexy. Carry on.
These are J-Boy Mole people, Americana.
No, let Abby talk. Abby wants to say something. We need to listen to it. She's got a very succulent, mellifluous, and very soft, silky voice.
Did this I insult you last week? With me.
No, it's Abby.
Okay. I wanted to say no wonder you target me this night.
Abby wants to talk. Let her talk now, I beg.
Okay.
Lovely voice like this.
Like pure.
Are you trying to engage with me? Which one? Because when you're directing it at me like that, very so subtle and all that kind of stuff, I'm thinking, is that for me?
Abby, let me talk, Abby.
Okay.
Maya, baby, you'll be jealous now.
Carry on. I like your accent too. Your accent is very rich, very rich.
My uncle, are you hearing that?
Very sweet.
Yes, I'm Botswana. Unstoppable.
Botswana.
Yeah. Botswana. Yeah, I'm Botswana.
Carry us go.
I was.
I love this platform, this life.
We are traveling with you.
Oh God, have mercy on me.
I'm traveling with you, baby. I'm traveling with you.
Yeah. We don't leave the old justice for Mobana romantic words now. We call it
let us take me there now. Don't disturb this flow now.
No justice. Let's play, John.
Justice for Mobad.
The magistrate is about to deliver. Let's listen. Oh yeah, Abby, go on.
You made me forget what I wanted to say now.
Let me wake you up, baby.
Yeah, wake me up, please. Oh yeah,
right.
Let me relax. Romantic.
Now, if you look to the right, and you look away from the light and close your eyes and just kind of breathe in and out, out, in. Now you will remember. Carry on. It's come to you now.
If you don't remember, I think I will deal with you this night. So, as listen, I don't see anything productive. What I see is just a rebellion because, again, Wumi and Mama have once asked for, pleaded for more to be reburied. So, and again, I don't think there's still any investigations going on at the moment. I don't believe most of that when Baba's legal team was a bit active by then or acting like it by then, they once requested for cell phone forensics. They were never answered, or maybe
they never asked for it as well, because it's like this thing has been a game from the corona inquest to where we are. It's been a game. It's just that the game is being played wisely by some authorities and well-skilled people. So it's just going to be a rebellion and nothing else.
She has spoken. She has spoken. So, okay, let's try this. 0757. What do you take out of what Abby just said? You carry on.
Yeah. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, ladies, and my bro. Hi today. From what she said, I think she just expressing her frustration. The only point that I take away from her submission is the fact that she said Wumi and Mo's mom pleaded to Baba for the hasty burial. To be honest with you, I've never captured that scene in terms of whether Wumi tried to stop Baba or. I remember that Mo's mom tried to stop Baba, saying that, which is hysterical from my mother's perspective, that she believes that maybe Mo will wake up again, that don't bury him yet, that kind of thing. But that Wumi aspect, I'm not sure about that. I know there's a lot of people who ask Baba not to bury, like Darusha said the same thing and all that. So, but in other words, I want to believe right here, or the forum, I want to believe that the police are doing their own kind of under G, like a CID, like a criminal investigation, which they don't have to say to people what they are doing underneath. I believe this is quite frustrating for them not to do that. After all this while, I think Adiola came up, was it this morning or yesterday, to actually say something along that line, that she believed that the police should be doing that someone that kind of investigation has resumed, that kind of thing, that she believed the police are actually making their own findings while the corona is the inquest is going on the side. That they haven't stopped. They resume their investigation. So from that perspective, we just have to wait and see. The only thing that actually bothers me a lot is the fact that why would when you look at the sequence of event to the Bankole and Smith hosting the corona inquest, which probably that day she hasn't got much choice anyway, because the people that she needed to actually finalize if that was her intention, they're not there anyway. But the question still remains. She got the request from Bankole and Smith on Friday before that day or whatever, and she still went ahead, only for people to actually stop her to read a note against that. For me, that doesn't come across a professional person to me. It's either it's a deliberate act or not well inclined enough, which it's not very nice to say that about a well-educated person to become a magistrate. That she shouldn't miss that kind of information, because it's quite vital, quite crucial to whatever she's sitting on the position by virtue of her position. Those information should never go away. So that's another question. But on top of it, before I actually zoom right again, when you were there this evening, I like the fact that we're evaluating the Wumi's position and some of the words that came out of Wumi's mouth. Mostly, it could be subconsciously, whatever. We need to look at all those points, what she said, even though she hasn't been coming to talk to public. But I believe at one point she will. I've never read the CTC, to be honest, but I believe at one point she will have to answer those questions in terms of why did you say this? Who are the people you're referring to as Motipa? Come and take your medal, that kind of thing. Who are those people? and then the 15 people in the house, they need to, they need to look at them from different angle because I believe they've been badly, or I would say strongly compromised. Maybe that's a threat on their life, or maybe they swear an oath, that's including Baba's son, Adura, as well. So, but the bottom line is Wumi and Baba are the only one that could help us, the public, to actually get us in the right direction. We've been analyzing Baba's fault, how when the opportunity presented itself to him to be able to actually take the lead and report appropriately to the police, including of alleged blood-soaked blanket or bedsheet that he saw. That should have been there on the top front. But on the other hand, Wumi as well, when you have somebody, let's take it from the story of the nurse. Why would you wait for a nurse to come all the way from Cotonou when you have a clinic which is 5 minutes away or 10 minutes away from you? And at that point, your husband is more or less like subconscious. He couldn't even take decision for himself. So I think from a partner or wife perspective, that action should have come from her. So listen, I don't care. I'm taking this guy to the hospital. Those are the things that we should look at. And then why is Umi not talking about what actually happened in the house when she went to try and fix the car? She left Bo with one of the frenemies, I've used that word, in the house. Is it because they wanted to complete the job, or there's a lot of things which is unclear, and this is actually leaning towards the 50 people in the house, and again the driver who drove them, because we were saying that Mo was shirtless coming back from the show. Did you actually kill the guy before he reaches home? We don't know what's happening. Then why would somebody be washing his who is the southern housemaid that was washing his t-shirt? And this is a guy that doesn't even wear shirt twice, that kind of a thing. So there's a lot of things that we need to look at, from both parties. And I like the fact that if the police want to do their job, they need to look before who was more talking to, maybe probably 2 weeks before the show. 2 weeks after, they need to do a lot of forensic movement, mostly money, cash movement into different accounts, Wumi's account, Mama Wumi's account, Mo's account, and whoever is supporting him. What kind of transfer is being made, and be able to ascertain what was this money for. Those are the things police should be looking at. Maybe I want to believe that they've actually got a lot of information like that, and maybe then the time will come to start asking questions. And don't let us forget, just because Wumi hasn't been charged doesn't mean she can never be charged in the near future. And just because Baba hasn't been charged doesn't mean Baba can never be charged in the near future. Because I think that that's how that operates over here. You can be calling the policeman will call you a witness until the dying day.
Richie, let me interject you just shortly so you can carry on, because you said you made a number of salient points. One of it is you said something about the police investigation and aspects, sideline the inquest. My understanding is that for as long as the inquest is in proceeding, police investigation ceases. So they've come to give us their own press report, and the inquest kicks in. And I do not believe there's any investigation whatsoever. I don't think the judicial process allow inquest to kind of work alongside a police investigation. One. Secondly, the house in question is empty. Everybody living in the house have disappeared to respective zones. Now, unless police is picking them up and getting them to now come and write a new statement, I do not believe there's an investigation that police can carry out when you need to look for the Prado. Where's the Prado? You need to look into the house. Where's the house? Where's the bed? Where's the duvet? Where's his shirt? Where is the railing? Where is everything? The railing is probably repaired by now. And that house is actually as clean as it gets. All right, okay, if you do your further forensic, you can find blood in places and all that kind of stuff. And Abby did say something and said something crucial, and we've forgotten talking about it because they've done nothing about it, and that is digital forensics. And then secondly, you mentioned, let me see, you then mentioned something about, now, on the day of the said inquest, the last sitting, right? The magistrate knew exactly what should happen, and there should not be a sitting on that day. But I think there is something in the judicial process that the fact that she decided to run the inquest on that day, that was a deliberate act. Whoever it is, mute yourself, please. Adequate, mute yourself. Thank you. Mute this person. Thank you. Right? So that is a deliberate act to ensure that although a request has been put in place, if you turn a blind eye to the request and you put a proceeding in place, it's almost as if you run the inquest, deliberately bringing it to disrepute. Disrepute.
That's why I use the diplomatic word, yeah. They're non-professional.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not unprofessional. I think he's deliberate. I think the magistrate knew what she was doing, and I think that Bankole and Smith came there on that day because they knew she was going to do what she did. It's a deliberate. That is the reason why that you would have made that move. Because when they've they aligned whatever request they've put in place and they've submitted that way back, nobody should have actually sort of like come to that position that day. And you can see it was a celebrity day. It was a day that people that would have been requested to come to court would not have come to court. They would have got their lawyers to speak on their behalf. It was a day they knew in advance to come and take picture. It was an opportunity for Wumi, Mama Mohbad, and all these people, and anybody that turned up. They turned up because they knew in advance. Their lawyers already advised them that it's not happening, and they came there for picture and video, photo, and opportunity. It's a opportunity for every single one of them. Yeah, exactly. It was a position in which we celebrate something. We are celebrities now. This inquest is going to die a sudden death. It will do eventually, and when it does, my take will be Prime Boy will go down, the nurse will go. Well, there was just a recommendation to DPP, spending Prime Boy, nurse. They are the suspect as far as we're concerned, and all that kind of stuff. Then they take them to court. Maybe they charge them, and once that is done, the report of the autopsy and the toxicology is inconclusive already anyway. So if eventually we catch up, and the thing is, you see, we don't even have to get Baba Mohbad's pathology and toxicologist to even come and speak right now. Why? Because wherever the case may be, wherever you argue, it is the one that the state delivers, and it's the inconclusive that will still take precedence regardless. And because the body is allowed to decompose so badly, there is little or nothing you will get out of it after several months. I mean, the body decays, the composition of decay and toxin, the decay will definitely override the toxic aspect that is in there over a period of time. And because although it's toxicology, it wasn't toxic material that was injected into the body of a human being. It is more like administered liquid part of paracetamol or liquid part of, let's say, any form of injection, which over a period of time, when the body is warm and you are active, the strength of the dosage actually sort of like thins out of your system. So we will find a fragment of it. We will find a fragment of coffee. If you are a coffee drinker, they will find caffeine in that test.
The IT guy, from toxicology perspective, right? I agree with you in terms of body decomposition, but the remnants of toxicology can still be established in the liver.
It will still be there. It will just not be, the dosage is not going to be as potent.
From the liver.
Yeah, it will just not be as potent. It will just not be as potent as it would have been. Because remember, you just mentioned liver. If he sort of like vomits something, he goes to the toilet to go and shit, to go and wee. The aspect of the remnant of anything that is in the system is coming out through his vomit, through his wee, and all that. So it's literally just like, say, you swallow paracetamol right now. How many tablets? I know when we were young and all that kind of stuff, they give us Sunday medicine because of malaria. And Sunday medicine is horrible. That thing gets into your system, you want to vomit. And if you know how to do it, when they give it to you, you just look at them, you go to the toilet, stick your hand in your throat, the bloody thing comes out. So by the time the guy vomits a few times, most of all the shit is come out of this. By the time he wheezes, by the time he shits, so there will be a fragment of it. There's no to look. You see, science, as scientists, we are scientists here anyway, put your hand up if you're a scientist. We're all scientists. Because we kind of think in a scientific way. There's a civil way of doing things. There's a cosmic way of doing things. If you look at the cosmics, some people believe that your birth sign and star sign says a lot about you, says a lot about your day. Some people follow it religiously and all that kind of stuff. And some people will look at the Scientology aspect of it. And Scientology actually is integrated into religion. And it's a different type of religion. Even science itself is a religion.
Exactly.
Do you understand? Exactly. And then you have tradition. When you have tradition, the tradition element is what is killing Nigeria. Why? Because Hausa, Yoruba, Igbo, we have different tradition. At the end of the day, is Nigeria still an English-speaking country? Our constitution is still written in English. We're still practicing English law. Unless, of course, you are in the north and there's Sharia in this place, there's customary law in this place, there's civil law in this place, there's and then we are just lost in translation at the end of the day. The problem is when the traditionalists mix their traditional belief with religion at the war 440. At one chance straight away. Then we forget about the law. We're not talking about the law. Once you know Yoruba, are you Yoruba? Then you are Yoruba. You understand the tradition now. And when you are on platform, and for me, I just laugh when someone say, are you Yoruba? I think you are Yoruba. Say Yoruba. What is you being Yoruba got to do with English law? What is you being Yoruba got to do with our constitution that is written in English, that is not translated to any other language but English, which means you need an interpreter if you can't understand English when there's a civil case, even just ordinary civil case against you, that ends up in the English code for whatever reason. You will need an interpreter. And when they throw the books at you, the interpreter will say, oh God, don't try. You'll be like, say, you go down. Explain it to me. Nah, lie. It's written in English.
And you mentioned something. You mentioned something which is quite important. You said while the inquest is going on, the police doesn't, by law, that they're not allowed to continue their own private investigation.
No, I don't think there's anything private about it. It's just that investigation. You are not investigating. There's nothing criminal about it. Because hold on. Yeah. Let me just explain it in my own little terms here. Because you are looking for the cause of death. Right. And at that point in time, you've identified witnesses and suspects. nobody is being put in the dock to be charged. So there is no reason for anybody to come up and change their story in terms of what they've given to the police. There is nothing within the inquest other than just keep interviewing people, streaming stuff together, wait for the autopsy and toxicology, and then make recommendation to the DPP and then just leave it there. But at that point in time, if the police is doing any investigation, it will distort that process of inquest. You can't do the two at the same time.
No, IT guy, please. What I'm trying to explain, I'm not talking about official questioning. I'm not talking about that at all. You know, after the police collected the statement from all these guys, right? Yes, they left them alone. It doesn't mean they stop the investigation. You know, because the way the investigation goes, mostly in England too, if they set up an inquest, it doesn't stop the police doing their own on the
let's look at it too. Let's look at it too. I agree with you, but there are two different processes, two different jurisdictions, and at the same time, why don't we just focus on what Vanguard actually says? When the police now drop this little press release and put it in Vanguard, if you read that and you look at what it says, it almost seems as if they are telling us they will commence, they will carry on, they will commence or carry on. They will commence or carry on, which means they are trying to fool us, literally just trying to soften. Because the thing is, if you look at the general population of Nigeria, they are not well versed and well up to date about justice for Mohbad and this situation as we are. So when the police then put that out and someone reads it and they say, they want to, they are ready to now carry on. You see, they're apologizing on sort of like their wrongdoings and their misgivings and all that kind of stuff. All the opportunities you have to actually do the right thing. 1 whole year is gone. 13 months, 14 months is coming up. And because if you're investigating something, I would like to sort of like see the exhibits. How many exhibits do the police have in their possession? Hold on. Let me finish my statement. So if we then end up in a situation and you then make a recommendation to the DPP and they now decide that these are the culprits, these are the people that call people, and they will also have their lawyers. And you remember, it's not just going to be just take them there and go and charge them. They also need to fight for their life and not want to go down. Now, in this case, if it becomes a criminal case, where is the Prado? Where is the broken window that has been replaced? Where is wherever it is that people saw about the railing being bent or whatever the case may be? It is not an exhibit. The Prado is not an exhibit. If they say Obe Makwete and all that kind of stuff, it's not an exhibit. There's no exhibit. So if there's no exhibit, what are you investigating? Who are you going to go to? Go to the show. There's nobody there. There's no security there's no car in the car park. Maybe CCTV has been removed by now and all this kind of stuff. There's no CCTV in the house. If there's a dummy thing in there, what is your evidence? Where are the exhibits? There are no exhibits. So if you want to, if it was anywhere else in the world, even South Africa by now, that Prado would have been impounded. It would have been a scene of a crime.
Yeah,
I can assure you, if it's in the UK and you have a fleet of cars that you're loading out to do chauffeur business, you will have insurance. They will release that car in 10 years' time if that's how long it takes. It is an exhibit. And there may be blood inside it or anything inside it to corroborate the story. They will not repair the broken window.
It's true.
The driver would have been called into the inquest for questioning by the lawyers. The ambulance driver, Boku, would have been called into the inquest for questioning.
So are we saying that the police made a budget approach?
The police did nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing. Then carry dead body come your station. You allow them to live with the dead body without processing the dead body. No be juju be that.
Now, really, juju, that shows to you that the
No be
Nigerian
juju be that.
the system is not working.
Who's
No. Even
Look,
let me tell you
something.
I know you don't like Baba.
I don't have any.
Do you know that Baba even confirmed me that they went to the station? He was thinking they're going to arrest all of them. They didn't arrest them.
Justice for Mohbad. I don't have anything against Baba. But when we let's call a spade a spade. When we say something wrong, we need to state it as wrong.
I know.
Yes, people have their fans. As Baba said, he has his fans. People should learn from and never do again. That's what we're talking about. And if it is wrong, we need to call it out as wrong. Not because we don't like. I don't have any. Look, I swear to God Almighty that made me. All the gifts that they've given me up until Baba's birthday, I emptied everything into Baba's birthday. If you look into my account, I'm sure I will look at the history. I dropped everything. I was on that birthday thing. We were celebrating his birthday. I have nothing against the man. I've been on all his Sunday show and all that kind of stuff. But when they are failing in the system, in the process, in handling dead body, when you handle dead body and you literally disrespect dead body and you do something that is not judicious, you do something that is wrong, there's something that our constitution frowns upon. We call that out. Not that we have something against you. You should not have done it. And if anybody within the authority are listening to this, if they're going to make amends and going to make this thing work and put things right, they have to go out there and educate people and let people know the Constitution. You will not move a dead body without having a certificate, and especially to bury a dead body without going through the correct procedure.
Sorry, my bro. This is where I questions Baba's decision and movement, even up to Berekete, when he was narrating the story about how he got to the police station. Then he was told not to move the body. Then his next statement, then we started going to Kurodu. How did you get away with the body from the police station when you obviously knew that you've been told not to take that body away? That's a very big gap.
When we talk about these things, all we're looking at there is actually
not true. That's not true. Let me add to this.
Let's look at the process properly and just make sure that people will not take laws into their hands in future. Coaches will just pick you up, beat you up, and just go and bury you.
Exactly.
And that will be it.
To stop. That's what we need to stop.
And that will just
That's
be
why
it.
we're fighting for justice for Mohbad. That's what we're fighting for.
That is the reason why we are calling this particular exercise out as wrong. That's why. You see, sometimes someone needs to come up and actually say, I know I did this, I know it was wrong. They told you you can't take that body. They told you don't take that body. But you took the body. And you also know certificate of death or whatever the thing would have been issued for you to bury the body. But you went on and buried the body anyway.
So what gave him the confidence?
Can I ask just one quick question?
Just one.
Ricky, yeah. You know, this ambulance scene, was it an ambulance from a private hospital or government or public hospital? Who provided the ambulance?
I want to believe it's a private company.
Private?
Yeah, I want to believe that. Definitely.
Yes, it is. It's a private company.
Yeah.
So then, them as well, they need to be questioned. Like, what made them to agree onto that?
Were they
given?
We say something. We say something that we say two wrongs doesn't make it right. Okay. So the reason why I'm a little bit confused and puzzled. First thing, when Joe got to the police station with Wumi and Darosa, right? Those two are supposed to be with the body. He himself supposed to be in the lead, going to the police first. He never did. He said he stepped out of the car after almost 3 hours. Like he was waiting for them. He was left alone with the driver and the body. And to me, it should have been the other way around, right? He should be the one fighting and take the opportunity to actually report to the police without Bumi or Darusa bleeding on his neck.
Yeah.
He should have done that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then after that, yeah, be that as it may, he went to the police station and he was asked not to take the body away. So then the continuation of his story, what actually happened was the same police that were asked not to take the body away, were they the one that actually supported to take the body away? Based on what? And what gave you the confidence to take that body away from Lekki all the way to Korodu without being challenged? Even I believe that maybe at one point they changed the ambulance because the other guy said he doesn't want to go anymore. So what happened? How did they change the ambulance? There's a lot of gap in this story.
And you see, Richie, yeah, what you're looking at there is actually that the ambulance services also have responsibilities and they have set guidelines and procedure. And I think part of it will be you want to move a body, there has to be a paper that you will see to actually say you are allowed to move the body, to put the body in the ambulance. Now, if you haven't seen a paper, you're taking a dead body into an ambulance, where the hell are you taking it to? One. Now, if you're now saying you're taking the ambulance to a police station to obtain the said paper, right, Richie? Now, what if by the time they return to the original ambulance and they say, "Oga, let's go," and Oga say, "Where's paper?" They then decide to call another one because this one is not going to comply without seeing the paper. Mm-hmm. You understand what I'm trying to say? Maybe that's how they ended up with the second ambulance who is willing to do it without paper.
Yeah, exactly. That's Nigeria for you. You're absolutely surprised.
Do you understand?
I understand.
Because what is the point? I mean, if your shift is finished, they get you another driver. They don't get you. You don't go and call another ambulance company. Yeah. Unless there's something in there where the first one is saying, if you don't do things according to the law, we cannot go on from here. Then you call another one who is willing to cut corners.
But actually,
it makes sense,
let's
you know why?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm saying his assumption is he is tired, he can be replaced, right? And then again, Baba did not complete that part. He left it hanging. He didn't tell us the reason. He just said the driver said he could not continue. Why?
Yep.
What's the reason? What was it diesel?
Yeah, there's so many gaps. Even the fact that he was told not to move the body, and his next event we started going to Korodu. So let
me also explain something to you, because you've done this in the course of the night, and nothing has been logged yet. And when the police are switching shift, at that point in time, the ones that are arriving do not know what's happened overnight. They do their handover, and then at that point in time, we can just say, "Oh, let's go." Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Because it's not as if they've locked you. They haven't locked you in a car park.
Maybe he exploited the gap.
Exploited that gap and then used that gap to move and just carry on, because there is no handover, because they haven't started processing anything, because what they were trying to process has been stopped already by someone who said you can't take that body. So if they say you can't take that body, by the time the people that say you can't take that body change shift, then it's easy for you to just be body and just move on.
And on the other hand, the IT guy, what's not clear to me is about the incident at home in correlation with the date of Mohbad passing. We were saying that it's the 11th or the 12th. right? And Papa mentioned something yesterday that even the neighbor, one of the neighbor complained that they heard them crying on the 11th, right, as opposed to the 12th.
Richie, let me, okay, I don't mean to interject you, but I swear to God, we've missed the opportunity because a simple postmortem would have just done that. And that would have happened if they simply just called the police to the house. Period. Now we've missed the opportunity because all the evidence and evidences, whichever way anybody want to put it, it's been discarded. It's been discarded. So we just have to forget about it. We just have to lean on one thing and just say, let's focus on the CTC one, yeah. Our speculation and our Yomi brother who is going to do his additional investigation. Let's forget about all that nonsense and bullshit. It's making money.
For me, that's
another distraction. That's another
caricature.
Yeah, that's exactly.
That's where the cell phone forensics are needed. The iCloud is needed.
Yes, but no, it's not. You see, let me tell you. You don't even need the iCloud. All you need is a telecommunications forensics. The iCloud one would have been wiped out by now. One, you don't have a PIN number to get into it because we can't remember. So let's forget about iCloud. Apple is not going to help you to do anything to go anywhere near that. And actually, most of the service provider in terms of storage of information in the cloud, you store information in the cloud at your own peril. You see, there was a case in England recently, okay? This guy, unfortunately lost his wife died, yeah? So when his wife died, the wife is the one that always keep all the pictures, all the photos, all the memories, all the videos, and all that kind of stuff, right? Now, what this guy then wanted is actually that, okay, if we can get into the wife's phone, then we'll be able to find pictures of our friends, family, and all the stuff that she stored in the cloud. Okay, what the guy did not know happened exactly what I've actually said on this platform, several platforms since the last 12 months. So he then attempted the PIN number on the iPhone for a number of times until the last one. And then obviously when you put the last one, it wiped the phone out. He then sort of like thought, oh my God, this and that, let's go to Apple. And yeah, they went to Apple and they did all of that. And Apple said to you, unfortunately, we can't help you. If you Google it, it will come up, or it's on BBC website. And it's unfortunate it's this and that. And it did not, because the thing is, they are not responsible to keep your data. And I think WhatsApp now have actually made it a point of duty to put it in their disclaimer to let you know that they are not saving that information. How you manage it is your own problem. So in the event that you lose the information, they are not in a position to recover the information and restore it for you because they are not actually practicing saving that information. It's up to you to keep it safely anywhere you want to. So forget about iCloud. iCloud is not the order of the day. In order for you to corroborate people's stories in terms of who contacted who at what time on which day, a simple telecommunications, digital forensics of time of call, time of text that was sent, that is simple because that is there. And if the our judiciary go in there, use the appropriate process, approach the telecommunications company based on the alliance they have of the system to sort of like say they will support any form of criminality in that guise, then it is easy for us to now sit down, get the lawyers in, get the junior lawyers in, go back to the CTC, go back to their police statement and start looking at the data at the time and see if everything they said make sense. It's as simple as that. But the one in the cloud may have been compromised by now, and there will be absolutely nothing in there, which may have been downloaded and transferred somewhere else if it needs be, because the only living person that has access to that is Wumi.
And
who can tell you she's forgotten the password? And who can tell you she's forgotten the PIN number or password?
Let's just leave that aside, right? Maybe she deliberately wiped it, we don't know. But what's more important with what you mentioned about how this telecommunication company, who calls mobile, text messages, those ones can still be retrieved. Right.
You know, they can be retrieved. You see, the thing is, it will be an opportunity for Mr. Joseph Aloba and his legal team to see that as a way of unraveling anything. But they've decided to follow the course of this inquest just for it to die a quiet death, and everybody moves on. Otherwise, if there is any aspect of justice that you are looking for, and you believe that there are people that have colluded and instrumental and call people in the process, and they have lied on the CTC and the statement, it would then be incumbent upon you and your lawyers to engage to do such requests. But if they are not doing it, then nothing happens.
Yeah, it's such a shame, but I think there's still a little bit left to be done. Which can still lead us to a positive solution.
Well, remember. Yeah. It is the state against anyone who is culpable in this whole process. It is then up to the father of the demised to find a reason to believe that not just 3 people should be suspect. There should be more people. And any process, any form of engine that they can use to prove that, they will then put a petition out to the inquest as well as the police, and they will then use that. But you do know that at all, because they don't have a reason to listen to bullshit. If you have a reason to approach them, then they supply you information. But the public cannot just go, because remember, in this process, any single petition you want to write, the only recognizable individual is Joseph Aloba. If Joseph Aloba, if you are a public and you want to put out a petition, if Joseph Aloba says he's not signing it, nothing happens.
Honestly speaking, IT guy, if this guy, Mobat's former music label, is a ball, I know him fully well. He's a clever guy. He'll be using a burner to call them. He won't use his phone.
Who's that? Oh, of course.
He'll be using burner to make calls.
Come on. Let's call a spade a spade. All that nonsense. When you have those kind of instruments and you take it to the police station, it's empty shell.
Exactly.
It's something you charge every day, you hardly use. That's just code. That one is for the code now. That one is for you to know which phone to pick up.
Exactly. But
that one is code.
Exactly. On the other hand, I'm still going with the fact that when you look at Wumi's submission, the inconsistency of the timing. Maybe she was confused.
You don't know. None of it actually matters right now as we speak. Really? The moment the inquest shuts down, and this is bare pilot talk. All this is just bare pilot talk. If it's not in the CTC, we are wasting. Well, we are not wasting. We are public who cannot care, and because we care, we have our own opinion, and our own opinion will then will be heard in public, and in most cases, we are on social media. But none of this can be used as evidence in any way, any form whatsoever. Anything spending, anything Darosha, anybody, anything anyone says outside their statement in the police station and what is in the CTC, and nobody has been able to pick it up and then go and write a petition for Joseph Aloba to sign. It is inconsequential. It is just a bare pilot talk. We are just catching crews talking about all these things. And we can talk about it from now to tomorrow, curse ourselves, drag ourselves, kill ourselves, do anything to ourselves. It's still not going to be taken into consideration when the magistrate is actually passing a recommendation to the DPP.
That's true. Yeah, I understand that.
So if anything is ever going to change, Then it will change because the people that are instrumental, they recognize party, the CEO of the whole process, Mr. Joseph Aloba, who is recognized, he has made up his mind. Nobody will be petitioned on his watch.
IT guy.
On his
Honestly,
watch.
I strongly believe, this is me, I'm convinced that this man is being sat upon. This is my worry.
You know, when we're doing our conspiracy, we need to be very careful.
Yeah.
Someone said something earlier. She said something about everybody is been given their whatever promise to keep quiet and all that. They are watching them. Look, let's take the conspiracy out of it. Because if we are civil and we are human beings, it is good to go down that territory once in a while. when we are frustrated, when we get frustrated, then we look at the conspiracy of the what's it called them, the industry gods and all that kind of stuff. Look,
okay, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Let me ask you a question. Ola, actually, I'll ask Ola the same thing. You know, remember, Baba used to have this slogan, do the DNA, I'll tell you who killed my son.
That's another bullshit.
One second.
Have you forgotten the way he said it? There's a way he phrased it. He will, you see, they did not say he will tell you who, he will know who. That statement itself is a serious rhetoric. And it's literally sort of like that little paradoxical element to it, because it is like I'll just say a colloquial. You just drop something in there, you think you've heard it before, but for every time you listen to it, the interpretation is different.
Yeah, it's becoming clearer and clearer. Exactly.
If you then listen to his conversation, his statement, his comments, and everything is said before it and after it, then you will understand what he said properly. But what people tend to do is they crop the bits they want you to hear. And it's a bit they want you to hear is the one they play in public, but they don't play it in full. If you listen to it in full, then you will understand it very well.
You know what I'm saying?
That is what we have in this justice for movement, where when people just crop and chop and join stuff together.
When Joe Bad was, like raving about the petition about the king and all that, and after it was someone up to Alagbo, right? I don't know whether it's still going there on a weekly basis. That's.
But you don't know that's another distraction. That is as good as Karimo. That is as good as Karimo now.
Exactly, but that's when the story changes.
You can see that. You see, the thing is, it is kind of. I think it teases your mind and your intellect in a way, because when you look at this thing one way, taking everything into consideration is different. When you look at it holistically, then you look at it practically, it will start making sense to you, because the part of it that the law sees is different from what we fight ourselves about on social media. That's woto. Fight you, cost your mama, cost your papa, drag you for 10 hours on this platform, go and give your name to Babalawo and all that kind of stuff. Can you imagine what this whole thing is decided?
I will never face the way you're pressing these people in my life. No way.
Look, you see the thing about balance in life. Yeah. One thing I've learned in life is actually that if you cannot see what people see beyond their glasses, yeah, if you cannot visualize what people see when they look ahead of themselves, you will never know them. You see, for me, I see one thing, and the only thing I see is my passion in life, my values in life, my expectation in life, and what I need to do to achieve that. That's the only thing I see. Now, along the line, I will help anyone who needs my help. Now, if people are whispering, even if I walk through a door and they are shouting about me, they are talking about me, I will walk on. I will not stop to listen to what they are saying. For once, I will walk on. You see, that is not my business.
Exactly.
That is not my business. What you choose to engage with, who you choose to engage with in my name, I believe you are glorifying me. You are enlarging me. You are enhancing me. You are selling your glory to me.
No, I was
it's
quite
me.
happy.
It's me you are glorifying. You are glorifying me. That's what you are doing.
I like the fact the way you dealt with what's that lady's name, Molly and Legends.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I was really angry. And honestly, I won't lie to you.
We're only having a simple engagement, and as you can see, I did not hear the insults. I did not see all the nonchalance. I did not see all the obtrusion and all the obstruction. I did not see that because that wasn't my calling. That is not what I was looking for, and I gave her the opportunity until I got what I wanted.
Yeah.
And case closed.
Yeah. You know,
do you understand?
They always wanted, to me, one of the best defensive argument. Muchly, sorry to say this, without due respect to all the women in the house. When a woman doesn't want to answer your question, they turn into argument and fracas. Yes, this is what.
How many years do you need to live with a woman to understand that you just need to take your T-shirt and get into your car and go to the beer parlor and go and chill?
Walk away, my brother.
Go and chill. Because you can shout from now till tomorrow. The reason why I can't hear you is I don't even know where you are shouting in the first place.
Exactly.
So I can't hear you. So if I can't hear you, should I respond? No. You can only respond. I mean, the thing is, if you take your time, do you know I was on Kunle's platform and I kept getting this line, and people kept saying something about confused dragging you. So why is she dragging you? Blah blah blah. Then I got a phone call from one of my comrades that I'm very close to. He called me and all that and said, "Please, IT guy, don't respond." I'm thinking, respond to what? I'm because I've already got people on the comment section saying that I'm being there, and I said I don't know what you're talking about. One, I'm not going there. One, because I don't have that sort of relationship. And for as you're talking to me right now, my vision is about how I'm gonna get. I finished work. I'm gonna get to my hotel. After I've finished work and gone to the gym. After the gym, I'm now driving to the hotel. I work in Newport. I live in London. So whilst I'm preparing to do that, South Wales. So whilst I'm preparing to do that, it's raining heavily all over the place and all that because it rains every day here almost. Yeah. And I am on another platform already that you are, and I was on Kunle's platform for the duration of about maybe 4 hours, 6 hours, and I'm being dragged somewhere else. But the thing is, I cannot see that because it's not my calling. It is not what God is said to me to experience that day. And that's the reason why I will not sit on the window. I will not look for anything. The best I will do is I will block her. I won't block her at that point. I allow her to do what she wants to do when she finishes her session, and then I know that this is being classed to be blocked. But I will let her finish her platform, and I will block her in the morning. So that she will have access to anything she wants to have access to on my profile. Then I will block her in the morning, and once I block her, it means God has blocked her destiny. Because it means she's transferred her destiny to me. Yeah. I haven't done anything to you. I haven't done anything to you. And if you decide to do that, it is simply called back to sender.
Yeah,
that is the way I was brought up. I brought up in a home, even when we in a community class kind of place where we lived and all that kind of stuff. We keep ourselves to ourselves. We don't see insult. We don't hear insult because it is not our calling. It is not what we set out to experience. If you don't want to see EB, don't go and look for EB. So if I haven't done anything to you and you want to do that, it comes back to you. But if you shine me in public, you are selling your destiny to me. As simple as that.
Just going back to that Sunday that you were talking to these guys.
I will use our destiny to drink beer and take Ishewu and pepper soup. That's all I'm gonna use. As soon as the destiny is coming this way, I go and call the boys. We go to beer parlor. We declare Ishewu and go there. Carry on, Richie.
Honestly speaking, just for the audience as well, it's always good to learn from each other. Apart from, I think maybe the water can be fun sometimes, right? But when it comes to now going to somebody's family and kids and body shaming, that's a little bit. What
can you do? I mean, okay, so you wake up in the morning and you're destined to go to work. Your calling is to go to work and go and make money and come and pay your bills and look. Now, you don't want distraction on that day. You mind your business. You go, you come back, you sleep. Someone call you, they say they are dragging you. You leave it alone, you sleep. You will sleep in peace. In peace. Yeah. So the people that want, you see, the thing is, when I engage with Naimoli, Gurexi, and Honorable York on that set that day, that's the first time I've ever had to go live because they say I have to co-host. Okay, I did that, and then on Sunday there was two women who are sharing dick. On Sunday, that's what they were to all over the place, and that every platform you go to, they are talking about two women sharing dick. The dick they shared in 1994, they are still talking about it in 2024. Yeah. And I thought this is not for me. So when I got home, I decided to bring up my platform just to engage with people for a few hours before I go to sleep. Even me, that I have to wake up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, I probably was still engaging till almost midnight and all that. And I kept it short, but people came, we had a chat, and I made it clear that we need to change, we need to re-engineer the process. The Woto will come in places where it happens because that platform is not meant for Woto, but is sort of like open for us to engage. And if Woto is there, so all platforms should not be the same, and all platform cannot be the same because every host is different in the way.
You do have a thick skin.
What's a man go do now?
That's what I can say.
But it's the best. It's the best we can. You see, the thing is, look, if we want to engage properly and we want to empower ourselves, we need to allow people to see the true side of us. Yeah. If we spend all our life, do you see Naimoli? They said she opened her platform yesterday. She apologized to everybody she called Ole. She said she's not going to call Ole anymore, and she will appreciate if nobody calls her Ole. Can you imagine that? After all the madness she's done for how many days? Yeah. There is always room for redemption. Because I did send words of advice to her from my platform. I opened almost 5-10 minutes to actually advise her. That's very good. Despite the fact that she disrespected me the way she did, I don't have to forgive her. But for me, I don't even see it. That's the problem. The reason why she's not going to beg for forgiveness, and I'm not going to forgive her because I just did not see what she was doing. Because she was doing it to herself. She wasn't doing it to me. Yeah. You see? She was doing it to herself.
On that Sunday, I think I was on Thunder Fire's platform, and the spicy just came there. Initially, she wanted to start kind of whatever you call it, Woto. And I told her, listen, let's have a meaningful, more kind of intellectual conversation. Mm-hmm. And I asked her so many questions, and I put her straight. Could you believe? Throughout, she was so calm.
Exactly, but that's what we need.
Because
remember, this
I
platform was on fire.
Paparano for almost 1 hour in Europe.
Yeah, but this platform was on fire already earlier. Before you joined, it was on fire. You know, but at the end of the day, we still got to that common ground where we've done our water, but we have to calm down a bit and actually say, look, we are all saying the same thing. We are just different people saying it differently. We are saying exactly the same thing, and we can have that intellectual conversation. We are all intelligent people. Exactly. Every single one of us. We are all intelligent people. Exactly. Sometimes we need to just come out of our IOS, just drop off the IOS, take the chips off your shoulder, and engage with everybody. We all have a measure of madness in us, don't we? If you want to play mad, we can all play mad. We're just not going to get anywhere.
Olas mentioned something that that we shouldn't take TikTok serious. I think, honestly, if I
we
can
should
answer
take it
that,
seriously. It's an educational platform, and we have to take it seriously.
Exactly.
Yes.
You know, it's a lot can be learned here. Honestly, it depends on
people
how
that designed it are using it to develop the intelligence and the intellectual well-being of their own children. Until we embrace it and we turn it into something totally different. If you look at TikTok China, it's totally different from this TikTok they've given to us Africans. So it's bloody different. They're using that to educate themselves, to build their country, to enhance their well-being.
When you come into talk, aristocrat coming to talk, right? Before I never knew that it actually has a very pedigree of a journalist. But the very first time I heard him, I said, "Oh, this guy is it's well grounded, you know," and I like it. I remember that was my first day, and Papa, there's one doctor that came in, and this doctor was giving it to this lady. So I jumped to the face of that lady. I said, "No, you can't just trash it like that." You don't see what I wish.
You should have seen Vegetable Island yesterday. Did you listen to Kunle's platform yesterday?
No.
Vegetable Island came onto that platform and all that kind of stuff. And I don't know. She said she would never forgive me. I've done something wrong. I said, what did I do now? What have I done? So eventually we made up. And then, we're now following each other and all that kind of stuff. But you see, the thing is that even Jack was there and all that. And we just need to kind of soften ourselves and actually sort of like bring that intelligence out of us. The intellectual aspect that actually allow us to dialogue as civil in a very civil manner. It is there. We all have it. But if we can just moderate and be thoughtful, we just need to be thoughtful. We are all made to be thoughtful. Nobody is made to hate anybody. You just go through a process and you either pick it up from somewhere, or you allow yourself to be pushed into it. Then you become bitter and all this. None of us are born that way. Nobody is born a racist.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, the environmental and the societal pressure.
I'm going to pick you up on that. And you know why? But sorry, this is another talk entirely. I was reading through Kemi Badenoch today.
Oh, that lady. I won't even want to tell you how I can describe her, but carry on. That's the one that said she hailed from a country where your house is the next one to be targeted by thieves. She almost even said your daughter is the next one to be raped by thieves. She is just useless. That's what I can say. Carry on anyway.
Yeah, anyway, don't let me divert it.
Carry on.
It just when you mentioned about racists and all those things. And,
if you look at the reversal aspect of it is someone who wants to get into politics in the UK, who is black. Okay, you've gone to those kind of school. She's the same one that said that she was how did she put it? She was working class before she became middle class because she worked in McDonald's. So you can see her brain is not really working.
Yeah,
the brain is not really working. So she said, and I will look for the video if I can find it. If I find it, I will find somewhere where you can see it.
I was watching when she said,
she said, She lives in a country where things are so tough. Our background and all that kind of stuff. Your house is just the next one that is about to be burgled, and you can hear the burglar next door already. That is how fearful you were when you were living in Nigeria. Can you forgive her for saying something that sad and stupid? But obviously, in the parliament, they will just say, ho, 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 ho. You know, when they say ho, 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 that means they're agreeing with you that, you have to be thankful you're now in England. You know, you're now here, you must feel safe here. And because you've been able to do that, you can now understand the plight of people who are experiencing a particular sufferance. And I think that is sad. That means she's lost your identity. She's lost her identity completely. Yeah. And because you want to get to the top, you have to tell cock and bull story to your task and paymasters. Because you want to get to the top. And look, at the end of the day, if you look at this whole process, it's just that some of us just don't have the time to go into all this politics, their parliament. I can sort of like go in there and put my name out and be championing my constituents. Or my constituency, as they will say. You know, I can do that. But the thing is, look, I've been into a lot of stuff, a lot of charity stuff, engaged with the Metropolitan Police. I've been given awards and all that kind of stuff. I've done so many charity work, especially when I moved to the area I live in now in Edgeware and all that kind of stuff. I look for the time. I had the time.
That's a very nice area, by the way.
Yeah. So when I moved to the area, there was a lot of instability in the area, a lot of unrest, a lot of sort of like all this gang stuff going on and all that bits, and using young children to distribute drugs and all this kind of stuff as they are carrying all the. You know, so at the end of the day, I thought, okay, I'm new, and someone then did ask me that, oh my guy, you are doing well. You know, nice family setting, you live in a nice home, you are on the other side. What are you doing there? What is your interest in all this? As if I'm about to do something wrong. My own people, but as if I was actually trying to engineer something wrong. Yeah. And I said to him, I said, look, when I kind of started reading stuff in newspaper, local newspaper, I started picking things up, and I kind of realized that there are some local sort of like champions that are doing things and striving to sort of like make the community a cleaner place. And I then found that this is where these people come together and engage and look for a way to take all this madness off the street and mentor these children. However displaced they are, their parents are not there for them, even though they are not dead and all that kind of stuff. They just have to go to work, and the children, when they finish school, they are home, they can't find anything to do. They want to kick ball on the street. The guy say, "Oi, take a tenner and take that one over there." And before you know what's going on, they are using them to run drugs and all that kind of stuff. And before you know it, some of them will get into trouble. They will end up, creating nuisance on one side, engage in a heinous offense that will put them in jail at a very young age. And that was predominant, it was more like prevalent in the society. And I thought, with what I know, because I was working for the Home Office at that point in time, IT, and then I did some engagement with NHS, and I was working with NHS Mental Health Trust in Tottenham and all that kind of stuff. So while working with clinicians, working with doctors and specialists in those areas, I learned a lot because we are the one that set up the system. We are the ones that are going to train them on how to use the system, and we attend their meetings. We engage with them, and sometimes when we put a solution in place, me being sort of like the community leader champion, I will be there with them to sit down and engage with them at that high level. And they invite me into their meetings, and they will say, before they discuss anything IT, they talk about stuff to do with their own trade, with their sector, and I learned a lot. And out of that, I injected that. I set up my own charity organization, reach out to sort of like funders. I even got funded by the Prince's Trust, Prince Charles. Oh, wow. on a few of my projects. And we went on training. In between work that I'm working, I would take time off and go on community training, engage with people in the community and all that. At the end of the day, we got rid of the problem. It took about a year and a half, but we got rid of the problem working with the Metropolitan Police. And then the second one I engaged with is people, burglars. And burglars, they were gone. By the time they got, the families are doing the burglary, combined sentence that they gave a family of 5 was about 25 years. Wow. And then the area, ever since then, I've lived in this area now for about, put 11 plus, I don't know, maybe about 20-something years, but for the period of time I've lived there, after up to about 1.5 years to 2 years of working with the police and working with the community, the problem disappeared. Remember, the problem is moved. The problem is moved on, but disappeared. So I've engaged in everything political in England. I've been to House of Parliament. The sub-House of Parliament is across the road from the House of Parliament itself. That is where we go and engage with our constituent leaders, your MPs and all those kind of stuff. And then when we have issues, I'm one of the people that is instrumental in the community that we go and write petition and go to the House of Parliament. And we go to the House of Parliament annex to put this thing forward. After work, we go there and go and engage with them. So we can fight all this nonsense. Because if you have an MP that is not doing the right thing, and we have an issue, and you now want election and you want us to vote for you, no way. We ain't going to bloody vote for you. We're going to fight you. So when we then put a fight and write the petition, they will then invite us and so on. They want to bribe us with some samosa and some nice wine and all this kind of nonsense. When what we are there is for them to listen to us and deal with the problem we have in our community. So it's amazing. I mean, we have talent, we have experience, we can do the do. We can do the do. We can change our ways. We can change our individual lives. Even if we focus on us that are living in our community, maybe people who live in London, that are on TikTok, that have been on top of this justice, nice people who come together and engage. There are a lot of things we can do. Yeah. Because of justice for Mobile. We are not related to this guy. They're not going to give us trophy. They're not going to give us chocolates. They're not going to give us goody. And we're going to sit down there, we're going to kill ourselves because of them. You understand? But we best endeavors is what I call it. We do the best we can. And the thing is, all we need to do is, respectfully, if someone needs to be called out, when they get called out, it's not as if we want to shock them to the authorities. What we are saying is not going to be used in evidence. What we are saying is not going to make the authority change their mind or lock them up. If the CTC is there, the inquest is there, the police report is there, it's got nothing to do with us. Yeah. We just want to constantly remind Nigerians that we're not going to forget about this guy's demise, that his life is taken unjustly until we get that justice. So if we catch him Cruz by way of catching Cruz and
my prayer is if the justice comes, that will act as a deterrent to all these stupid shenanigans.
That is it is what we will have. It's every corners of Lagos we have his own cult. Exactly. Yeah, it will be worse than the one we have in London. The one we have in UK where you have the gangland and you have the gangs putting knives on the streets, slashing themselves.
Actually facing Brixton.
Well, it's all over the place. I've lived in Battersea. I lived in Battersea for so many years. So all those Battersea, Southwest, Southeast, I lived in Southeast. I live in Peckham. I've lived in Peckham before. I've lived in all those kind of places, Lived in Dulwich, all those kind of places. Dulwich is nice and quiet and all that kind of stuff, Peckham is a different aspect. And Camberwell is another area, another dusty area, Very young, when in our youthful day, I mean, we've rocked all those areas, you know. You've seen stuff. I mean, sometimes you just see people screaming. Whether someone get pushed out of a 14-story building, and they will say it's an accident, they committed suicide, all sort of nonsense. You know, when I go to Clapham Junction. If you look at the number of deaths on that rail station between Clapham Junction and Croydon, if you know the number of people that die on that track, it's like almost one a day in 365 days a year, sometimes. At the peak of it, because people are committing suicide jumping on the train track.
It's very rampant, It was very rampant.
And that is part of the pressure the society put on people. And then you then see the pressure society put on people. You can now see the impact it's having on them when they have their meltdown on TikTok. You now end up with Naimoli and Comfy. And that epitomizes the fact that a mental health issue is real.
No, it is.
Mental health problem is real, mate.
Actually, guys, this is what I'm trying to. That's part of the thing that needs to be well. Awareness needs to be done in Nigeria about the mental health.
Not only that, you know where they are
for granted. But it's a serious issue.
Well, do you know where the awareness actually starts with social media for starters? The awareness should start from the social responsibility of the people that set up all these black apps. They really should have social responsibility. They should be able to kind of do an introduction to the product. And that is that you do know, the usage of this application. You do know you can be addicted to it, and you do know it can affect your mental health. All this kind of stuff. Where it is there, if you read it, is because if you go to Coinbase, where you're gonna go and do cryptocurrency, they've put it there permanently. That boy, this one where you enter, and I want chance so. You feel wake up tomorrow and money no fit deal. And they didn't take it off. Although you've read it, it's not going to disappear. Every time you log on, it's telling you, oh boy, this area where you enter, watch your money.
You are entering a volatile environment.
If you know they're there tomorrow. Do you know the first time I went into that thing, before I got familiar with the platform, I actually thought, okay, maybe I don't read them today. I was looking for the button to click it to go off. It's there every time you log on. Get used to it. But you see, there are two things that I look at, and I look at the care for elderly. I don't know how they are managing care for elderly in Nigeria. And I know that when our parents get old, and one parent disappears before the other to go and join their ancestors, the other one then suffers. Why? Because when you need care for them, maybe at that old age, someone end up with stroke or whatever the case may be. Those type of help are not readily available. And although they are there, but I don't think the system will cherish that as well as they should to look after the elderly in their old age. And secondly, as you rightfully said, mental health issue.
It's a very...
Because they will say to you, I wanted to be before you. They are strong. What's wrong with you? Be strong.
I was in Nigeria. I started going to Nigeria about 5 years ago. Before there, for 25 years, I got step to Nigeria. And anyway, a friend of mine in England, he has this NGO looking after homeless kids, all those things. So I went to his place in just outside of Lagos, and what he did it's amazing. What he did, what Shegun did for those kids. They're well groomed, well equipped, teacher and everything, and their life is they're doing well. So I'm just trying to refer that if you take the ownership of the elderly. Although when you look at in Nigeria, I think the respect for the elders is top notch. Right? People still respect them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So to actually
the care is the problem.
To do the care would be a lot easier. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, it would be a lot. You see, the problem we have in our society is if you look at the people that will jackpot from Nigeria, and they jackpot because they want to come and work in care home, they now get there and get into trouble when they realize that care home work is not for them. You understand? But they just want to jackpot. So the syndrome that you have is that the person who goes into this particular care sector, are they really cut out for it, or they just want to get paid? It almost become a job that nobody wants to do. Do you understand? And that is where, although the respect is there, but if it's a job that people don't want, what they do, they end up bullying these old folks now. You bully and torture them, you bully them for their money, you bully them for the care you don't give them, you're extorting money off them. You see? And they bring the same thing to England when they want to jackpot.
This is what I wanted to say.
It's not for everybody.
It's awareness. It's not good awareness for the people.
I do understand.
Yeah, but people behave differently. Anyway, Mr. Ola saying something that you're ready to drag with me, and I don't understand.
Who wants to drag with me?
I will make a salient point, or not just to drag.
No, I didn't say that. Somebody make a comment, not me.
Okay. Oh, right. Ola. Okay, it's butterfly. Okay, butterfly made it. Sorry, I got it wrong.
No, all we're gonna do is we're gonna call things out, but we're not gonna drag anybody. We just call out.
Someone just made a comment that they are going to drag me and I didn't come to solve.
All right. Oh,
yeah, whoever said that, they definitely missed the party, haven't they? They must have missed the party.
Exactly.
We had that. We had
I missed it. I missed a lot of it. I was in a conference, and But anyway, when next time I'll write you IT guy. When next time I'm in England, actually I left England about 13 years ago. I still come in. My mom's still there.
All right.
I come in sometimes.
All right. Well, when you are, which territory do you touch when you come?
I have to, believe it or not, one of my close friends actually live in Nigeria, two of them, and they actually call me tonight, right? So, and but normally, traditionally, I drive to England in December. You know, I like to do that in December. So maybe I'll be driving that again this December.
But you're driving from where though?
I live in Zurich.
From Spain.
At the moment. Zurich.
All right. Okay. All right.
I'm based in Switzerland. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I know people love the joy of driving and all that kind of stuff. To drive across. It's not for everybody. Some people love it. So.
Yeah,
but that's where it is. Yeah. Of course. I mean, that would be very useful because if you look at it, even in my area, I've come across two people I know. I've seen one in a card shop, and one-to-one as in like IT guy, don't you know me? I'm thinking, and that's everyone's auntie. She lives just around the corner from me.
Wow.
And there's another guy, something Pierce. He lives sort of like in Watford. And we're actually meeting this weekend for coffee.
Oh wow.
you know?
I guess you probably know a couple of my friends actually, on lads that and all that.
No doubt.
Yeah, so
I see everybody's winding down. Everybody's winding down. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning here anyway.
Yeah. I need to get up early as well. Although I'm working from home.
Normally, I don't engage during the week. But since the inquest is actually sort of like quelled, what then happens is actually that a lot of madness ensues, and you don't want to miss the boat, and then find a quiet weekend. So I decided, okay, if something useful comes up, I'll join in and have a dialogue, you know.
Somebody was saying, Rexy, that just wants to speak serious or something. Come up and talk to me.
Is that Rexy or what?
It's a Swiss language, it's a Swiss German. It's a Swiss German, it's a Grutzi, like I know, they kind of have the kind of respect. So yes, hello there. Like,
you will understand that, and that's a good one anyway.
No, I speak French, maybe. I speak German. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, it's been very useful having this engagement, and we should keep it up. I'm gonna try and bring my platform up over the weekend.
Please.
I will find a good time.
Yeah.
I'll find a good time, maybe on Saturday evening.
Yeah.
Because Saturday evening, it's a different process on different platform, you know.
And one person I missed, he does the program monthly. I haven't seen him again. It's Aristocrat.
Who's that?
Aristocrat.
Yeah, Aristocrat. He did just say he's been busy. That's all. But he does come on every platform, and I love his submission when he said, "I tap for people." So what's the problem? Even if I haven't had the time to open, at least when I come on your platform, I power tap.
No, that's so that I think I wanted to watch a game. And I saw that. I said, "No, I'm staying there." I was so, it was this striper that actually put it like a kind of, I don't know, like a mail, into your TikTok box.
Yeah.
Maybe he shared the program. So immediately I saw that, I just clicked on it. I said, "No, I'm doing it," and
I love the way it comes up.
Yeah.
And just sort of like put on his barbecue and all that kind of stuff. Before you reach out for the chicken, he set the whole thing aflame. And before you know it, it's not in the comment section.
Anyway, give it up to people like you, give it up to Paparano for setting up this.
No, we will do the best we can to engage as civil people that we are. We all have it in us to be civil. We all have it in us to engage. We have it in us to support ourselves and look for life after all this justice for Mohbad, because it will come to an end one day, and we will still engage, and it will be a different topic. It will be a different story. It will be something new that we decide to attach ourselves to, and then we just have to do it in a very civil way, and we can.
Yeah. Hopefully, but I pray that we get somewhere, and keep up the good work. I will have to say, the strength, the analysis.
We will keep trying.
It's top notch.
You see, for me, when I go live on Saturday, I want everybody to come, whether you're supporting Wumi or Baba, and if we can keep it civil and keep it real. You see, everybody's style is different.
Yeah.
You understand? We just need to respect everybody's platform, and we engage the way they engage on that platform. If they want to bring Woto, we can do a bit of it for a bit, and then still calm down and come back to play, and still focus on the agenda for the topic of the day and all that kind of stuff.
But
so
listen, the IT guy, Woto has some levels. For me,
it has levels. There are some levels.
I would never see you engaging with people like Comfy and all that.
No. Look, even before Comfy went into our own rant, I still engage with Comfy on a platform, and a number of people from Baba, we still engage. We didn't even do Woto. We just did what we had to do, engage. We agreed, we disagreed, and then from that point on, everybody moved on. I've been on platform with Naimoli in the past. It's not as if there's anything new. But when she descended into anarchy and she decided to put anarchy into full force, she did that out of her own volition and all that kind of stuff. And I'm sure she entertained as many people as possible and all that kind of stuff.
I just like the fact that I like go to Mercedes, Sister Denike, and
J for
Supreme Lady is my favorite too.
There you go.
She likes giving you to sometimes.
she's not a mommy inquest, as she wants to be addressed otherwise.
No, I like that.
And then
she has an own
mommy.
One person I'm looking for is the sniper should open the platform.
You know, yeah. I mean, our own style. I have to respect the way they do. You respect the way they do their things, and then we engage and we have a good time. We have the Woto session, and every platform is just different. Every host will moderate their own platform the way they want it to be run, and then people just have to respect that. So on that note, me, I'm out. Because I have to get up at 5:45.
Have a pleasant evening, guys. Ciao, ciao.
Everybody listening, everybody that is left on the platform, have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams.
Yeah,
don't let any manners of Babalawo eat you in your sleep. Get your Bible and pray before you go to sleep. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, Richie. Take care. Bye.
哦，去干嘛去了？我看够了。
来，买点$5，$5，买点卡的 baby。
5，卡的 baby，说不了5吧。
把这个摸的位置收好，这个位置了，差点带个掉了。
把瘦的看。
$5瘦的买点卡的 baby。Nice，买卡。
Two more, go. Ada mana how much? Let's go how much lah? Check. Just one 4.
好久没给你见过妮妮了。
One four, let's go here.
Nice one，买点1 4。
1 4.
Marina。This one，还有买点 Marina。Crazy 嘛。1 4，买点1 4。This one，how much？
少的，可以的。26.
That's too big. Okay, no problem.
Okay, no problem. That's for the most smaller one, man. I think do we have more smaller one? What is one?
This one I made a 2 6. So made a see like Sophia, you know which one this will do for you, Amanda. This will do for you. Feels so good, Amanda. Feels so good. How are you, Marina, baby? 1 2 3, 1 2 3. And this one, Amanda. 2 6. Which one you love can do for you? This one is the same like Sophia. See that Sophia, Amanda. I will do the whole basket of Sophia, Amanda. How about this will do the whole basket of Sophia? Great. Yes. Thank you, Marina. I do love this one, Amanda. Aura heart, Amanda. Aura heart. This one, Amanda. Aura heart. That's $6, Amanda. $6. How much is Sophia? Okay, that will. You mean which one, Sophia? Like, how baby, like this was more Sophia. I will choose Sophia basket. $6 sold. Thank you, my God. That's why, yes, it's right. $6. How much Sophia like this? We'll check, my dear. Oh, same night, right, my dear? Okay, I will check it. Thank you, my God, baby. $6. Same night, like. 他那个60包括了那个Ruby的，对吧？包括那个喷的那50块钱，包括了是吧？买 this one 买点$9，$9买 Cat Baby $9 same night. This one just $9. $9 sold. Nice clean my cat sister. $9.
Nah, keep going. Next one, nah.
And moderator is just installed here.
Okay,
$9 sold. Thank you, my dear. Let's go.
Pass this one, let's go.
Pass.
Pass the what?
Pass.
I'm gonna pass this one, my dear. Let's check out one.
你再问一下来。对了，这是盒子在哪里 ？This one, my dear, $8.
$8 fresh money, more.
$8. Aura heart, my dear, $8 take, my dear. $8.
Come and go.
Go.
Where's she want to my dear today?
Yes, just say. And the general what are you looking for? What are you looking for? What should I say?
Tuma. Tu kan pizza ma. Like, come, let's go, man. Thank you, Roman. I'll leave, my dear. Like, let's go. Let's go, my dear. One, let's go, my dear. Take a minute, this one. The piece, my dear. Super as well. Wow, see today? Just one basket full, this one, 1 6, please, my dear. Come and go, my dear. And it's the first space man.
Sparking specimen, my dear. Oh, don't understand what is this one. That's why is let me forget it. Let me check it. So. Hackamer, this one, sorry. Hackamer, sorry. Hackamer, this one, dear. Hackamer. Hackamer piece, my dear, this one. Hackamer piece, my dear. 1/6, this one. 4 basket, my dear. Okay, baby? Yeah. Hackamer piece, 1/6, this one. This basket, my dear. Still give my children, you in my story. Let me go. Yeah. With the UV flash, yes, from there. See? Wow. Who did that? 1/6. Right? Show more. Never give up, though. Go there. This is. So, 1/6. Let's go there. 1/6. 1/2. Come on, 1/6. So that. Let's go, China. Hackamer is going to be there.
I was so many banks, my friends.
So that. Why only can say that, my dear?
Any sparking specimen. Sparking specimen, my dear. You want to which specimen, my dear? Sparking.
Let me check that.
Sparking. That's why I think it's sparking one, my dear. This one, aura. This is a sparking specimen, my dear. No longer. Severe red, maybe. Oh, you want karma? Okay, can do for you, my dear. And this one, my dear, kindness. Do you want, my dear? This one, my dear, kindness. 1/5, my dear. We have this one, crystal pen, my dear. We have this crystal pen. I don't know how. My friends, do you have this one, crystal pen? If you want, this one, ask this one, how much we can. How to do. This one, my dear, Merry Christmas pen, my dear, Merry Christmas pen. And this one, my dear, 1/5. 1/5. Here is the kindness, my dear. There was my UV torch. This one, my dear, kindness, my dear. 1/5. 1/5. This one, my dear, queen side. If you like this one, my dear, you can go 1/5. Here. This one, my dear, 1/5. Straight up bunch. Yes, my dear. Queen side, my dear. Queen side. Not kindness, my dear. Queen side, nice shoe for you. This one is queen side, my dear. 1/5 go, my dear. Wow. Beautiful color, my dear. How good are you, babe, my dear? 1/5 take, my dear. Beautiful queen side, my dear. 1/5. Bunchy, my dear. Bunchy. So funny, my dear. So funny, my dear. Oh, I can just like this, my dear. So funny, this pen, my dear. Okay, this one, my dear. So funny, this pen, my dear. This pen is so funny, my dear. And the header can't run there. The header can't run, my dear. Guaranteed one. Yes, I asked guaranteed one, my dear. Really so funny, my dear. That was so funny, my dear. And this one, my dear, 天山 agate, my dear, 天山 agate. $10 get 3 pieces, my dear. $10 get 3 pieces, my dear. 天山 agate. So funny pen. I think let's see a new one. So my friends, do you love this pen? I can check the price, my dear. I don't know how much per kilo, but I will check the price. Like we also have this one, my dear. White jet, my dear, $5 kilowatt, my dear. This one, my dear, $5 kilowatt, my dear, $5 kilowatt. Okay, somebody got us this. I want to show you for this, my dear. So, how about how first? Okay, this one, my dear, how much this hard? This is a one pink bracelet in the front. Okay, this one, my dear. Mama dear. One pink bracelet. We'll check. $6, my dear. $6.
来，分享为什么没的？来，他三个的小 animal friend，够吗？来 ，magic one say off over 他。
So, oh, sorry.
为什么吗？
And this one, 1.5.
1.5 con tawa is coming there.
Quinset, my dear, quinset.
Quinset, yeah, quinset one. Go. 1.5 together. Pass.
1.5, my dear.
Double 1.5.
Double, triple. Triple 1.5.
Triple 1.5 go 嘛，那少等不的，妈家。
这个牌子怎么买？
我怎么知道？他们新过，对不对？
哦，你问了的。
1.5，my dear。做的新过，是不是？
来，我读吗？我。I say you need one, Jerry.
I need one.
我去问了来，还不错。我说这个怎么办？这是他们的机密。来 ，Go.
Go. What material is the white soft bangle? That's why white jet 吧？
天上阿给的，没点天上阿给的。
哦，天上阿给的是吧 ？From Cherry 是吧？10
$10 get a
triple.
Yes, triple.
然后好。
那好来把它拿着，天上阿给的没点，天上阿给的。
好，那好来是吧？天上阿给的是吧？阿给的是吧？一入冬季的深土地，它能少的吗？我这。
Yes, my dear.
来，莫比秀嘛。
哎，那这儿一手方呀。
哼。
来，我秀我。Yes, my dear. Dada, if you didn't listen to me, I will use this pen. 我帮球 my dear. 我帮球 Jerry. 来 I will 帮球。
What you doing?
Give me.
What you doing?
Give me.
How dare you?
I will 帮球。Go. I will use this. 帮球 Jerry.
Do ya? Never be.
Go.
Give up. Let's go.
This one, my dear, 17. 17, my dear, 17. This one, my dear, 17. I think, my dear, I need this. I need one pendant. I need this one. This one, I need one. I will use this one for Jerry, my dear. 17, my dear.
17, go.
Jerry don't need. I need. 17.
Give you 1 hand.
I gave you bang. I
Give you 1 hand.
I will bang you, Jerry.
Give you 1 hand.
17. My dear Wendy. Thank my dear Wendy. Wendy, can screenshot my dear Wendy. 1, 2, go. Congrats, my dear. If you don't listen to me, thank you, Jerry. Let's go. 我想不看没有，我想不看没有没有。muốn khai的对我没得，我想muốn khai的 bracelet 没得，muốn khai的没得，muốn khai的。我 Sabrina 的 Jerry 穿那个吗？ So fair right maybe. This one show. Wow, 绿龙筋. This one golden root. Oh, how much? Okay, let's just check. This one double, my dear, double 24. Double 24, my dear, mama dear. Double 24 take, my dear. Double 24, just one now. This one. 11 or 12, my dear, 12. 12.
But what's that?
Sophia right. Sophia right.
Take a bath.
Space me.
Space me.
12, my dear. No, just 12 get one, my dear. You can. Sophia right is not. 反西瓜，反西瓜。1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one you love, my dear? Nice clean, yes. Which one you love, my dear? Just tell this is a number. Just tell this is a number. I will show the price for you, my dear. I will show the price for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll up this one, my dear. Green root towel, my dear. Green root towel, my dear. Ew. Green root towel bangle, my dear. Green root towel bangle. This one, my dear. Carol Jet, my dear. $5 get one. 205. Okay. 2, 3. 205, my dear. Mama dear. Also 24, my dear. Also 24. Also 24. Also 24 go, my dear. 205. 24. Gorgeous and amazing. 24. 12 get one, my dear. 12 get one. 12 get one. So if you want, my dear, show me 12. 12 also okay, my dear. This one, my dear, kindness, my dear, kindness. Oh, sorry, my dear, queen side. This is queen side, my dear. Queen side 17. Queen side 17. How good are you, my dear? Lucky. So if you love this one, you can go 17. 17. Now this was some more bangle. Wow.
Show my ass from here, the cluster fun. Like always, man. Cluster. Like, come on, one cluster from here. Put a first press from here. 17, the material, you see them.
Like this one, my dear. Sure.
Okay.
$9, my dear. This one.
Cluster from here.
Red arcade, my dear. $9 one.
Light on this one.
$9.
Quickly, I will punch you.
I will punch you, Jerry.
How dare you?
This one, my dear. Carol J.
How dare you?
1, 5
You are so fat.
1, 5 get a triple, my dear.
Yeah, really is so pretty. Yes, one up.
Yes.
Of course, that's one can in ma.
No, red arcade.
Really, I responsible. How much?
$9 get one, my dear.
There you go, one.
This one.
Go,
$1,
yeah.
1, 5 get a 3 pieces.
Light on this one. Come, you got one more
1,
piece. Go,
5
ma.
get a 3 pieces.
Okay. So go. Now let me show them color. Say green man. This one how much?
This one, my dear.
1, 6 this one, my dear. Mama just 1 million. 5 for the bangle. Light on this one, my dear.
Yeah, 1, 5. Red bangle here. This one. 1, 5, my dear. 1, 5.
Yeah, 5 each. This one 1, 5.
Carol Jade.
Carol Jade, this one 1, 5. Together.
1, 5. Together, my dear. 1, 5.
1, 5, my dear. But add it out. You wanna?
This one, my dear. 1, 6.
1, 6
This
this
is
one, my dear.
green root towel, my dear.
Green root towel?
Green
Green
root
root towel.
towel. Yes,
Together.
green root towel.
Show me clear.
So which one you love? I also
Which one better, my dear?
1, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Go, man.
Which one you love, my dear? Just
Which one better? Let's go over there.
One is three, okay. One is three. Two nine, my dear. Two nine take, my dear. Two nine, my dear. Why is 1 6? This one 1 1. This one, my dear. 1 4. 1 6. This one, my dear. 1 6. And this one 1 4. Just dark one. This one, but this one is not dark. No dark 1 4, my dear. 1 4. Wow, this one good bunny. 1 4 sold, my dear. Manager. Thank you, my dear. Manager. Manager 1 4. Congrats, my dear. Congrats. I want also this one. Shining specimen fund, my dear. Just for 20 kilo. Shining specimen fund, just for 20 kilo. 20 kilo. Then this one, my dear. 2 4. 2 4. Hold on, I will send. Suppose one more time. Oh, this one 1 6.我那个拿给我一下，14的拿给我一下。This one made 1 6. No, this one 1 4. So made Mama Jan, which one you love? Just see. This one made 1 4. 1 6. 1 4 1 6. Which one you love better, my dear? Just see. Just see. Oh, put it here. This one made 1 6. So just what I'm looking for, Amelia. What I'm looking for. I think 1 4 is better. I think 1 4 is better. Okay, no problem. This one, my dear. Dragon, my dear. Dragon. What on this dragon, my dear? Last dragon. $7, my dear. $7. Rainbow dragon, my dear. $7. This one, my friend. $7. $7 take it, my dear. $7 take it, my dear. Now which money teller, right? Nobody wants my dear. This one is so gorgeous. She's holding a boat? Yes, my dear. Hold a money boat, my dear. Hold a money boat. This one, my dear. Convenient. My friend, you see, it's white. Right? There is UV. Wow, become red now, my dear. Who wants, my dear? 12. 12 take, my dear. Lady body, my dear. Lady body. Just 12 can go, my dear. 12 can go. Roddy is amazing, my dear. Roddy is amazing. 12. And this one, my dear. 2 4. Shining one, my dear. Shining one. 2 4. Another one, this one, my dear. Also 2 4 go, my dear. Also 2 4 go. This one just for 20 packet, my dear. Also 2 4 go. Also 2 4 go. Also 2 4. Hello, Manny. How are you, my dear? How are you? Let's wash some hair. Yes, wash some hair. Thank you. Nobody wants to my dear. Thank you. Oh, well, also about this one, my dear. $10 get us 3 pieces, my dear. obsidian, my dear. Oh my god. Next one, my dear. Ice obsidian, my dear. You want this one, my dear? Ice obsidian. $10, my dear. Get 3 pieces. Ice obsidian. $10, get 3 pieces. This one.
Come here. Oh my god, let's go here. Only middle one, okay?
Middle one, like this one.
Check out this. Let's go more harder.
Middle one is
more
$4,
clear.
my dear.
$4, let's go middle one. Give you a minute.
$4, my dear, cut baby.
$4, cut, let's go here.
Ice obsidian.
I saw the $4, let's go and cut it for you, my dear.
$4.
$4, let's go, small one.
Okay,
sold,
my cut baby. This is
sold.
Ice obsidian.
I saw the next one, come go.
$3 again.
Go, ma. The money total one split. Oh, let's go here. Who wanna go? Now that's this, yeah. The Rainbow Tiger Eye, so there, one, yeah. What's the promotion? Forget here.
This one, my dear. Ice tiger eye.
One knife, let's go there.
Ice obsidian, my dear.
4 pieces, one knife.
$10, get 3 pieces.
One knife.
$10, get 3 pieces. Aquamarine skull penguin, my dear. 1 5 get double.
Nobody want to buy.
1 5.
One knife, let's go there. Pass the one. The brother want to pass. And the superior want to pass them this one. And the ruby this one, really want to pass the away up. Canada. Go. The stamina.
This one, my dear. $8. $8. Crystal diamond, my dear.
Crystal diamond, $1 diamond here.
$8.
Post and bucket. Amigo. The booklet, that's the booklet.
My dear. My dear, drop it. Before the price is 40. Now, my dear, 37.
40, not 37. What did you talk about?
This one, 40. Now, my dear, 37.
Go, man. Let's go in there. Drag it. Watch it, drag it.
40. Now, my dear, 37. Take.
Keep going. That's 37. Take. Be careful.
Oh, your phone, Jerry.
My phone. Hey. My phone. How dare you?
This one, my dear.
Other price, this one, 26. That's 2 3.
Now, my dear, 2 4.
Where am I?
2 3, go. This one, before this one, 2 6. Now, my dear, 2 4.
This one. 3 yeah.
2 3.
Go, ma. 2 3 是外这个 horse. Coming, go. 当然是等他嘛，go 嘛。帮修成这些，我现在赌赢了。You let my phone is with water 啦。How dare you? Let's pass the scum. Let's go. Pass 了。修阿子了吧？来 ，let me find some let's go over there.
这个蓝金的那个。
是吧？这试试了。啊，这个还30。
This one, my dear, discount low.
Black soft bundle how much?
Black soft bundle. This one, $10.
$10 triple 吗
？Triple.
$10 triple.
$10 triple.
$10 straight pizza triple.
Yes. $10 sold. Ice obsidian.
这个是个妈妈家。
Ice sold 了。好，我再去拿这随便。
赌3。来，let's one this egg. Let's turn egg. We chew this for you.
妈妈家。I will find another. Give me another. Give me another.
记住它。这个说的16。20 per kg. La 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 la. Hey, hey, go go go. Hey.
You want to sell some?
看这 pass.
You want to sell some?
看口袋。
Like this one, my dear. Ice obsidian.
Ice obsidian. This one plus each heart.
Okay, let's
Which one
check.
am I this one? Check them out.
一起。
30 per kg. This one.
Ice obsidian.
7.
我再选这3个。
你多少？
哦，你看嘛，还有。
Say 1/6. Okay, so.
Say 1/6.
哎，可以啊。
1 kilo, my dear.
Yeah. Number 1, 7.
1/6 septarian.
Number 2, 9.
Septarian.
Number 2, 9. And the number 3 also 9.
1/6, my dear. 1/6.
Coming. Go this one, my dear. Septarian egg.
Septarian egg.
Number 3 also 9, my dear. This one. Also 9. Number 3.
1/6.
And the heart is for 8. Number 4, 8.
This one septarian.
Which one am I coming on, my dear?
1/6.
Which one you want to coming, girl, my dear?
来 7, 来。
买了吧？
我看要的。
Okay, 慢慢讲。
来 go. I want to go back.
Let me do. You find a bank, come on. Like for this one, my dear. The heart, which one by one? And the other heart is still my. This one, 7 little bit of my pasta, my dear. This kind of a pasta, yo. Other heart, my dear. Mama. And this one, I have more of a heart than this one, my dear. Who wanna go? My Mr. Crystal, which one you know? Which heart you run this one? Hey, more of this one harder.